Hey everybody, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hiya Aya, hey Tom, hi Mike, hi Killer, Crow, who else am I missing here? Tom, did I say Tom? How's everybody doing today? Aya, thank you for doing the shout outs, guys. Go check out Killer and Mike. Links are up in the chat. Kitty is already trying to get attention, so let's bring him in. Here he is. Here is the man. Here is the myth, the legend, the tachyon. What are you doing, Bubs? Wait, what? Say it again? What happened? Tell us? What's going on? Huh? What happened? What happened? The microphone's right there. Mao? Mao? Last we left, toxic fallout and blight made us cook all the meat and bring the horse inside. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, luckily, we've been storing tons of pemmican, doing all sorts of stuff. We are on toxic fallout, as Aya said. We let a little area over here so they go outside with roofing. One of the things that's a little not so great about this whole thing is that our scanner is over here. Just thinking about possibly making a roof over there, but also whatever. But anyway, before we start putting some gas on this, I wanted to talk about a few things with you guys, because we've discussed a lot of times how this channel and this community is not just about gaming, how it's about community and support and love and all that good stuff. And yesterday, I lost my shit entirely. For everybody who was here, I was trying to do some city skylines because I was feeling a little on edge and angry about life, and I just meat suit. Thank you for lurking, Mr. Crow. And I lost it, and I had to go, and I want to explain myself. I know you guys always tell me not to apologize, and I'm not going to this time because I did the right thing. For anybody out there who doesn't know, I've dealt with a lot of physical and mental health issues my entire life, and it's one of the reasons I believe in streaming no matter what's going on in my life, because I want to be a real person and set an example for those people out there who are also going through it, to be, a real person in the sea of nonsense. But yesterday, I felt my father in there. For those of you who don't know the story of how I grew up with an abusive father and a victim mother. And it was really hard to get away from that, both being both of them in your head. I've spent a lot of my life being angry, and I spent a lot of my life hurting myself because I was my mom and my father at the same time. And I have not been that angry and that much like my father in longer than I can remember. I did so much work and put myself together in a way that I am so proud of, and I had to walk away yesterday because he was there, right in the front. He took over. And I can't do that to you guys or to myself or to anybody I care about. So I had to end stream and walk away. And I woke up today proud of myself for doing that, because I used to destroy my entire life when I felt like that. I used to burn it all down. If it was me from 5-10 years ago, I'd be done with streaming. I would have deleted the server. I would have erased every save file I have. I would have blocked every person I've met in the last 2, 3, 4 years. And I would have just gone into a deep depression and completely given up on everything in life. And instead, I went for a long walk. Instead, I decided that I was just going to walk out the front door and walk until I was too exhausted to feel anymore. And that's what I did. I walked until my legs hurt and I couldn't breathe. And I came home and I sat down and I cried. And I was still angry. But I didn't make it everybody else's problem. You like to go scream in the freezer? It's a good one. I woke up today still angry, but I sat down and did some inventory, drank a cup of coffee, and realized that I wasn't that person anymore, and that I have a wonderful community, and I've made personal growth, in a way that I never thought was possible. Sorry you had to go through that. Thank you. So, again, I don't want to try and destroy a good stream and fuck everything up. You know, we're here to game and play Rimworld, but I think it's important. We have the mental health awareness tags, we have the chronic illness tags, and I think a lot of people here in this community have gone through a lot in their lives, and I don't think I'm the only one struggling with fear and rage and pain and depression. So I hope I can be that positive example that I want to be, and I hope that you guys understand and respect the decisions that I made to walk away and not hurt anybody else yesterday. I know a lot of people wanted me to get on the server, hang out and chat, and I couldn't because I was incapable of stopping myself from doing damage. And I had to remove myself for a day. So thank you all for understanding and being the best people I've ever had in my life. And I'm trying real hard not to cry right now. If you're watching back the VOD, come join us. Save the ice spikes. You were capable of stopping yourself. That's exactly what you did. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Like I said, I'm kind of proud of myself for that. Which is something I've never really been able to say about myself. Anyway, another thing we got to talk about is the Minecraft server, because a lot of people here are on the Minecraft server. A lot of people here have been a part of the community. They played last season or last year, however we want to refer to it. We have gotten very busy this year. A lot of new people coming in. A lot of people from different communities, different walks of life, different places in the world. As such, there's a lot of craziness going on, and I want to explain and express that I will vehemently defend this community from shitty people. We've got some people that have joined lately. I banned 2 people yesterday, and there is some talk in chat that I may have gone too far, but maybe that's not how it was worded. But I'm not going to put up with people doing things that are childish, disrespectful, and hurtful to anyone here in the community. Again, chronic health awareness, mental health awareness, all of that stuff is important here. You might think that your jokes about erectile dysfunction or sexually transmitted diseases or mental health issues are funny, but they're not. And they are not welcome here. If you're going to be disrespectful of other people's health, be it physical or mental, see yourself to the door. I'm not interested in having you as part of this community. And if you do hurtful things to this community, I will do hurtful things to you. Stay away from us if you're going to be shitty. We don't want you here. That being said, anybody who is not going to be shitty and hurt other people, I would love to have you here. We would love to help and support you in everything you do and be here for you when you need us, because that's what we've built here, and that's what I'm proud of, to be a part of, to be the person that initiated. So, love you too, Killer. I'm not going to let people play childish games either. This is not a place for that. I banned one guy for creating a death machine, and he wasn't using it on anybody else, but he was driving everybody on the server crazy. I got multiple messages about him. This is not acceptable behavior. This is the behavior of a child who wants attention and who has no respect for the other people that he's sharing space for. I don't want that here. So, I love you too, Mike. So I'm going to try and not go too serious with today's streams, but I think all of that needed to be said, because I'm very happy and proud to be a part of this, to have started streaming and to be able to support and help so many people. I've had multiple people come to me and tell me that the reason they're able to get up in the morning and keep going is because of me and the community we've created here. And I'm not ever going to let anything happen to that. So, thank you all for being a part of it and for understanding that even I go through bullshit a lot of times. Okay. All that nonsense aside, we're not going to need that. These are going to die. We don't have to worry about the blight because the toxic fallout is definitely going to kill everything. And basically, we're just in a holding pattern because we're on core. Sorry, I'm switching over to talking about the games. I'm not going to harp on the whole thing. Bionic replacements. Wonderful. Can we do advanced components? Oh. Let's go 15 and let's go 5, 6. Set new research. Right. Exactly. Okay, good call, Aya. For now, let's just hit Devil Strand, but let's look through here, because I know there was other stuff we really needed. Oh. Let's start going into good armor. We're at the stage in the game where having good helmets is going to be a huge thing for us. Last time we got up our biofuel refinery, we got up a small prison in the side here. I sent a new kitty pic in Discord. Oh, I'll check it out in a little bit, Mike. Thank you. All kitty pics and cute puppy pics and all that are very, very welcome all the time, but especially right now, so thank you guys. You know what? Let's queue up a few things for when we get back outside and get on it, right? This is proving to be a pain in the ass when we deal with fights, so let's chop this down to size a little bit, just so we get a clear line of sight across here. Maybe even something like that. And then when we are allowed outside, let's put the work zone like that. I sent Dubs Mint menus. Let me queue research and let me tell you, I freaking love. Yeah, I bet casually. I've seen a few different mods that do some stuff. Maybe coming up here in the future, I'll actually do a more modded run. We did a modded run before this. It was a community chosen run. It was a toxic map, custom race, modded storyteller, so we could play against both at the same time. We put in a few quality of life mods, including like Fahrenheit and Celsius, colorblind minerals, etc., etc. So I used to really like putting in quality of life mods. I started doing no mod runs after the original Sanguiphage 500% run because I thought it would both be good for the challenge of it and for the channel itself. Not to copy Adam versus everything too much, but I think it really made sense to me when he was talking about how when you play modded, it's hard for new players to find it accessible. Someone who goes and picks up the game today doesn't know about what mods to put in. What Celsius, Fahrenheit? It'll display both Celsius and Fahrenheit down here. So instead of just seeing Fahrenheit, I leave it in Fahrenheit because as far as comfortable temperature, it's easier for me to understand than Celsius, but I'm getting better at it because I play a lot of Oxygen Not Included, and that game I have to play in Celsius. I can't understand that game in Fahrenheit. Colorblind minerals, like, make sure everybody can actually see the minerals on the map. Helpful for streamers since they don't have it to translate temps. Yes. We did try to put that type of stuff. We did try to put colorblind minerals and Celsius Fahrenheit on this run, but there's something wrong with the files and it corrupts the game, so we can't turn them on, and I haven't dug into it too much because I wouldn't mind putting some of those in. I don't really consider those mods. Yeah, I ain't gonna know Celsius. Yeah. Also things like Camera Plus and such like that. But in general, I like to play no mods because I think, well, a couple of things. One, I think it makes it accessible for new players coming into the channel. because they went and picked the game up, and I don't have to explain what mod, you know, oh, this is a mod, that's a mod, you know, they just all know what's up. Do we have them eating pemmican, or did I fuck that up too? Okay, no. So they're all going to starve to death. Let's fix that. Good thing I'm paying attention. Kind of. I don't know Fahrenheit. Yeah. So anyway, I've never really been super into all the mods. I don't ever see myself playing with vanilla expanded weapons or run and gun or anything like that. Those are not my type of mods, but I could see getting into some mods that add some different workbenches, priority abilities, work tab mod, blah, 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 blah. So maybe I'll do like a little custom mod pack playthrough in the future, like the Nether mod pack. It will probably include the Cass and Randy storyteller because I really enjoyed that for the challenge. God. But anyway, next run is going to be community chosen, and that includes mods too. So whoever wins the poll on who... Oh, wait. Toxic Fallout's already over, guys. Shit. I mean, hell yeah. Oh, shit. No. Now we don't need those roofs, guys. God, I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, right. We gotta cut all blight. When in Canada, where water falls from the sky very often, it is good to know what form the water is in. So, Celsius. Yeah. Ah, man. I've been through hailstorms and stuff in upstate New York, and I'm not talking about the metal band. Well, we've got people from all over the world, so... Another thing I know about Fahrenheit is that approximately 40 degrees F is the same as 40 degrees C. I didn't know that. It's good to know. So, one of the things we're going to need to get our hands on is gold. We are really in a... The minus 40, though. Never anywhere else. I feel like saying even a broken clock is right twice a day, but... Or once a day if you're using normal things. But I don't think that's actually an accurate quote for what we're talking about right now. Okay. Ibex. You picked the wrong wall to be in front of, guys. Okay. Meat firing squad, exactly. Oh. You're kind of... There we go. Everybody's eating without a table. That's fine. I don't really care. They've got plenty of mood. Oh, and the horse can go back outside. And I think we're going to do what Aya suggested. We're going to put down another pin, and that way we can easily move them back and forth without having to move the pin next time we need to get them inside. Because it is likely that at one point or another we'll have to bring them back in again, right? I mean, well, we'll see. So we'll clear all there. He'll get moved outside. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What else do we... There's some ibex down there. Do we want meat becomes the question. We're going to have to let them eat pemmican for just a little while. How do I not have this stuff on? What is that? The best way I've heard it explained is that Fahrenheit is more focused on how hot it is. 50 degrees is 50% hot. It's alright, pretty chilly. 70 degrees, 70%. A nice, comfy, warm. 100, go to hell. It's cool. That's actually I've never heard it described that way. That's not a bad way to think about it for people trying to understand Celsius or Fahrenheit. 50 is definitely way too cold. I like it to be about somewhere between 67 and 72 degrees is where I'm comfortable. Usually on the colder side at night. At night, I can go down to like maybe somewhere between 62 and 65 if I'm bundled up nicely. Like sometimes I like it a little on the like cold side. But generally during the day, I prefer not to be that cold. But like right now, I do have my air conditioning running in the room because my computer puts out an absolutely obscene amount of heat. Speaking of which, I got to remember to pull the thing apart and dust it out because are they not bringing in the ambrosia? Howdy, Lost Souls. How you doing today? What's going on? How are you? We are rimworlding. Tired? Oh my god. Me too. Me too. I'm tired because I let my body, I let myself go a little off the rails yesterday. And my body, whenever you're like stress yourself out, physical and mental and emotional are all linked, so. You don't actually have to do this. I don't know why. I just really enjoy trimming the zones on the ambrosia. It's like, I don't know, kind of like, I don't want to say ADD, like ADHD thing or whatever, or like OCD thing, but I like it. Chunks of spaceship. That sounds good. We should do that. Buddy said, hey, you know what sounds great? Let's get to bed at 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. And yeah, guys, go check out Lost Souls. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Aya. I really appreciate it. Where did that spaceship just crash? Because I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that sucker. Jesus, I don't even know what it's called. I remember having a day where it was 24F. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I grew up in the Northeast casually. I have had days. Oh, there it is. I've had days where the snow was as tall as I am now. Like, I'm 6 feet tall. I've had days where the snow comes up so high that the entire front door is under snow, and we open the door in and stand in the entryway with a shovel, like going like this and like throwing it up through the tiny little crack between the top of the door and outside until we can step out, and then literally like above our heads, like throwing the snow off to the side. So I have 100% dealt with negative temperatures. I tell the story all the time. Where are you going? I don't think I tell the story all the time, but we don't need that. Let's not do that. So talking about like growing up poor, I had experiences where I grew up where it snowed so hard that the power got taken out for over a week, and the snow was so thick that our road didn't get cleared out until 5 days into that week. My family sat there without power, huddled next to the fire stove in wool blankets and like 3 or 4 layers of clothing, like melting snow for water. So we don't need any of that nonsense. Fine meals are great and all, but like not a priority at the moment. Okay. Is there anything we can kind of force to happen? Like, can we go out? Do we need to go out and do a trade? I mean, at least you are surrounded by water. A lot of instances where being surrounded by water means you drown, but okay. Okay, heavy perf pants. Okay, so Ophelia's helmet is going to shit. She's kind of annoyed, but she's also got a husband, so the lovin' is more than making up for that. We're researching recon helmets. I kind of want to get a trade caravan going. It's a really hard one because we're at that spot where we've got 10 people and it's kind of getting to the point where it's just enough to deal with threats, but not quite all the way. Problem is we need more stuff, and we can't get more stuff without taking a little bit of risk here. I mean, yeah, but you did make it out all right. Well, I made it out. All right is something yet to be seen, I suppose. You know what? I gotta turn this down. People are carrying too many drugs. Let's just turn that down to a 1 real quick. Who are our best doctors? All right, so we're gonna want everybody on bed rest, except our main doctors need to take care of business. So Teamed Up and Ophelia. Do you guys have the plague yourselves? No. Okay. I once lost power for 14 days because a hurricane went too far north. Natural disasters in places that aren't equipped for them is rough. Yeah. I mean, you would think where we were, we would be prepared for it because... you know, snow wasn't a foreign concept where we were. Why do I feel like... There we go. He wasn't using medicine, I could tell. He went and he got on it before we switched the medical things. Smoke leaf dependence, smoke leaf tolerance, stoned on smoke leaf. Hold on a second. Drug policies. Default. I don't want anybody taking anything for these addictions. Or that. Nope. I want that addiction gone. It does mean they're going to probably wind up in a coma, but... So when Hurricane Ida hit, it really ruined New Orleans month as well as whatever was north of it. Yeah. Natural disasters are a trip. I've been through a couple of earthquakes out here, but nothing as bad as you might think, but definitely some scary moments. I gotta share a funny story about natural disasters, though. Now that we're talking about them, I was on a film set because I'm in LA, so of course I was at one point or another, and we're all hanging out outside, getting ready, doing paperwork, eating craft services, whatever, and an earthquake hits. And we kind of started to notice because across the way there was a building with a giant window, and the window started to move like it was water. And we started feeling the ground shake, and it started getting bigger and bigger, and we were like, oh shit, is this going to be big? And funniest thing ever, one of the actresses took her hands and grabbed her own butt cheeks as hard as she could. We're like, after it was over, like, did you just grab your own ass to save yourself from an earthquake? She's like, I don't know. It's just like my first instinct. We died. Like, oh my God, that was just hysterical. Knocked our power out for a month. Had to send my grandpa to some family in Texas. He drove them insane, but better than him driving me insane without a... Yeah. No, I see. Yeah. People... Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Alright, this one is no longer good. My mom has a picture of her standing on the top of a snowbank with the power lines next to her, aka the snow is up to power... Yeah. Oh my God. We used to have some fun in the snow, though. Like, we used to build really big snow stuff. My mom's an artist, or was an artist. I don't know. I don't talk to them anymore. Oh. Don't know how busy your farmers are, but you could always fill the inner walls with cloth for mass selling. I could, Blue. We're still trying to keep wealth down. In fact, I don't like how much cloth we have just sitting around. Like, we have 100 cloth, and I want to dump it off the map. Like, that's where we're at with this play session. We have people with the plague at the moment, so we're trying to deal with that. We also have people who have addictions that we're trying to get them over. So we'll get into making some wealth happen soon-ish. Time for it. No, not with the plague, Aya. Trade caravan can happen after the plague. Also, closer gas station to me that had gas was an hour away in Mississippi for a few weeks. Yeah. We had a local general store that had a couple of gas pumps, but it was pretty much like, do you want to pay a 50% markup for doing it locally? We would only go there if we absolutely had to. Like, okay, we don't have any money and we don't have any gas. Let's go through the, like, change jar and get, like, $4 or $5 to get just enough gas from down the street to get to a gas station that didn't charge an obscene amount of money. And to date myself and how old I am, when I was that age, gas and milk were $1 a gallon. Oh, it's a whole lifetime ago. All right, so we're on a 2 because we're dealing with a disease. If we didn't have a disease going right now, I'd be on a 3. But we're not going to lose one of our 10 pawns to the plague. I will not have that bullshit. Hello, Nether. How are you doing today? A lot better than yesterday, Avatar. Thank you. I did a whole discussion about it earlier, so I'll try not to go into it too much. But I was having a rough day yesterday, and needed to remove myself from the possibility of doing damage to the people around myself. So took the afternoon off, went for a long walk, and did some self-reflection. Yeah, the tobacco store that sells the questionable gas had the pumps on the roof. Pumps on the roof. Just drive up this ramp to the top of the house. Wild fucking night, not gonna lie, yeah. Okay, so we are reasonably well ahead of the plague with everybody because we caught it as it happened and switched everybody over to good medicine. We also lucked out. Neither of our doctors got the plague, so thank you, Randy. Occasionally you are a kind fellow. I'd kind of like to start clearing chunks away from our base. Like this stuff down here, that's going to get used for cover by our enemies. So let's get that, like, consolidated into a reasonable location. I mean, it'll be problematic if they get in the base, but if they're in the base, we're fucking up anyway, so let's just kind of get those in. I try not to give the enemy advantages like that, you know? The marble will be tasty once we get to art. Yeah, which I'd like to get to today. If we can do that today, that would be great. Oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, let me put this stuff in zone, and then let me unzone it, because I'm trying to make things like... Okay, we got this. We got this, Nether. Don't freak out. Alright, let me see what we've got forced. Ophelia's got the marine helmet forced, that's fine. Teamed Up has the cloth duster. Let's clear forced, because we've got other dusters he can wear. Cloth pants, cloth duster, we can clear forced. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it did like half a beep. Benevolent Mohawk God. The fire alarm? Oh. Does it need a new battery? Maybe. That might be a thing. Commit various war crimes. I mean, if you're playing Rimworld, it's you kind of have to commit war crimes, don't you? A good guy run or Aya's yes man run, I think those would fuck me up the most. Like, if I can't commit any war crimes... Also, when we expand, we're going to need to get ourselves some more power, and there are 3 geothermals up here. So we may go out and capture those. Capturing geothermals like this is a lot easier now with the hidden conduit. You don't have to build triple thick walls with the conduit in the middle. Because, I mean, you do not want your power getting knocked out. It's a state-owned fire alarm system, like commercial thing. Oh! Like a doomsday tower. We're all gonna die status. We're all gonna die. Which beeping is more in common with a burglar alarm? Gotcha. Hit it with a hammer. That's my suggestion. They seem to have a few items for trade. Good, good. That means we can give them our garbage. Hello, Fleeb. The Fleeb is where all the Fleeb juice is stored. Shadows, welcome home. Welcome to stream. How are you? What is going on? Shadow, I roll my dice every day on my desk now in anticipation of our D&D campaign. Meat suit maintenance. All right, but I'm having a sip of coffee first. All right, so let's start with the stretching. Oh. Oh, God, the pops. Oh. All right, let me pause because we're going through the plague and we have trades that we got to do. I only need like 300 more points in getting another meat suit. All right, Mike, I'll tell you what. We're going to do it now. Just redeem it when you're ready because I want to do the squats in a row so I don't have to get up and down if that's all right. When you do it, we'll do more stretching and stuff. But I'm going to do the squats for it right now if that's okay. All right, standing up. So that means we're doing 10. 5 for Shadow, 5 for Mike's upcoming one. If anybody wants to do solidarity squats, let's get it going. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not a good form, 9, and 10. Okay. That'll do that. That also means we got to keep the posture straight, and we got to take a drink of our lovely clear liquid. I hate water. Honest to God, I hate drinking water. I could drink 3 pots of coffee a day, but you tell me to drink 1 round of water, and I'm just like, ugh. You two have done your squats? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to join in, I do it on camera because it's easier for me to stay motivated when I make myself responsible to other people. You'd I should get angry more often, go for walks, work on my breathing. A milk gallon. I mean, milk and water come in the same gallon jugs, more or less, but yes. I used to put it in a glass, and my cat knocked over the glass of water and destroyed a $200 gaming keyboard, so we drink out of the jug now. The OG tack. Yep. All right. Who's our social pawn? Teamed up. Social doctor. Doctor? Doctor? All right, let's see what these guys got. Okay, so you want tattered clothing. You can have the tattered clothing. Milk is approximately 87% water. So am I. Or something. 15 maybe we keep now, because we got a higher population. Give them the ambrosia. 633. We definitely want to take that med. Can we get... No, we can't afford a reinforced barrel, and they don't have the things. They really don't have things. So, I guess we're not selling them drugs. God damn it. Could buy luciferium. You know what? How much Lucy can we get? Seeing Trailer Park Boys? Little bit. Definitely the part where they talk about the kitty men. Because I do love me some kitties. Let's take some of that back. And maybe some of this back. One of those. That'll do it. I mean, doesn't really get us anywhere, but it's better than having a bunch of tattered garbage around, so... And now we've got some Lucy if we need it. That's enough for 1 pawn. Okay, so guys, I think this run we're going to do it. I've talked about numerous runs where I'm like, we need to do luciferium for the ship launch. I think given the fact that it's going to be extremely difficult to get to a high pop colony with core only, I think doing Lucy for ship launch is going to be a thing. So we got to start collecting Lucy. Humans are approximately 65% water. Cucumbers are approximately 96% water. So essentially we're like less solidified cucumbers with anxiety. Ooh. Yeah, just a bunch of electrified meat yogurt. Hee. All right, so we're hauling in the blocks, we're doing the research, we're dealing with the plague. Kruka here is going to hit 100% smoke leaf dependence and will eventually probably fall down for a couple of days. I think that's how that works. So they're going to be out of commission eventually for a little bit. These guys have a tolerance but aren't addicted, way ahead of their stuff as far as plague. You've developed an immunity, so we're going to put you back on that. Where are you? 92. Okay, so 92%. You don't need good meds. You don't need the good meds. 81 over 54. That'll be fine. Just, if you guys are curious how I'm going about doing this. Oh, shit. Killer, I'm sorry. You're going to have to wear the tattered clothing. I mean, I know you're a psychopath, so you can get over some rips in your helmet being a little beat up, I think. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. 84 over 56. I'm just going back through and double checking. We've got some immunities. We've got some people that are pretty far along. Immunity. 93. Yeah, there's no reason for anybody to be on good meds any longer. So we're going to go over here, put everybody back on herbal medicine. And we're just going to keep right on rolling. We'll let everybody restabilize a little bit, actually finish with the diseases entirely. Then we might send out a trade caravan. We are going to keep an eye on the animals that come around, just in case we're able to snag some meat. Our crops are not fully in yet, so we're still living off of our backup pemmican. This is why I did pemmican like that. I wanted to make sure that given, toxic fallout or cold snaps or whatever. Fast social fight. Oh, yeah. We're on a 3. All right, they're on 28% withdrawal. No reason for you to be on good medicine anymore. Hate when they say that. Yeah, that's probably not something you want to hear from the doctors in real life. So here's the thing. The medicine has side effects, and you're gonna die. So we recommend just not taking the medicine anymore. So you can enjoy the last bit of time you have left on this miserable planet. Muffalo self-tamed. For reals? Teamed up again. Teamed up does like everything. I don't know. Female. I don't think I want to keep it, though. We have a horse. The question is, would it be better served... I don't think buffaloes give milk, do they? I thought that was only yaks and cows. Shit! Goats? Yeah, okay, goats do too. I don't think buffalo give milk. They do give wool, but I kind of feel like the buffalo just adds wealth that we don't need at the moment. God, if we do Nether Cloud mod pack in one of these runs, it is definitely going to include a mod that gives you separate firefighting, cleaning, and home zones. Buffaloes do milk? Okay, cool. I didn't realize. Hold on. Huh. I did not think they did milk. That's crazy. I guess I don't pay attention. Not anymore. Okay. Okay. How much is this buffalo worth? It's worth $300 market value, so it is adding to our wealth in a way I don't like. That being said, we were going to go out on a little bit of a trade caravan here. Right? Maybe. Yeah, we're usually wearing dusters. Who is our second best social pawn? That would be Larry. Larry, how are you? 7 in shooting, underground or jogger. Okay, so Larry, I want them to finish being sick. Then we'll send her out. So the main diffs in they carry the same amounts, but horses can be ridden, and the muffalo gives wool. Yeah, we don't need the extra hauling capacity though. I'm slaughtering the muffalo. I'm sorry if you guys are attached to the muffalo already. The muffalo's getting slaughtered. I'd like to have the meat for meals, so we're not eating as much pemmican, and I do not need them. I don't need a muffalo. With the horse, yeah. So guys, let me talk about caravans. We don't ever want to take more than one animal on a caravan. If you have one animal, one colonist, and under $10,000 in wealth on 500%, you can only ever get jumped by a single melee pawn, or like we got jumped by those couple of like maddened rabbits. So I've named it Salsa. Okay. Salsa is delicious. I see where you're going there. So we're not going to bring it to sell it as is anyway. Like, we're not going to grab the muffalo and the horse and go on a trade caravan, because then our single pawn that's out on the trade caravan is going to get jumped by more than they can handle, and we're going to lose not only the muffalo and the horse, but one of our few colonists. And they are a lot harder to come by in this. So yeah, core really makes it so you gotta fight for every scrap of sanity. My fave moment was when my caravan was finally jumped en route, and I had my Itakine and her pet Thrumbo on the caravan. I mean, if you're bringing pet combat Thrumbos on the caravan, yeah, then you could take some extra animals, I suppose. That makes sense. I got a gift card to Chipotle from work, and I've just went and got it, and let me tell you, this salsa is just tomato coleslaw. I don't know if the Chipotle's all changed, or if I just have a really shitty one where I live, but I remember going there, and they really used to pile it on, and now I go there and I get a burrito, and I'm disappointed. I mean, not that I need that much food. I think now that I've shrunk my stomach and switched over to a more healthy diet, even if I were to go get a burrito and order it, like, you know, have it be my treat, you know, order it a little healthier than I used to, but be like, all right, this is my cheat days to have this burrito, I think I'd still only eat half or less of it, even with the size being smaller. So I don't eat a lot anymore. I get full very quickly. I very much I measure my food now, for the most part. There's a couple of things I don't measure that I'm like, just have an awareness of what it is and how much food it is, but like, I cooked all the I bought chicken the other day, and I hadn't bothered cooking it in the evening, so I cooked chicken this morning for breakfast instead of like eggs. So I cooked a bunch of chicken, seasoned it up, put it on a sandwich with some spinach, and they'll pile it on here, but I'd rather go to Baton Rouge and go to Izzo's Illegal Burrito and Government Taco. Yeah, there are a lot better taco and burrito places. I mean, like I said earlier, I live in LA, so there are plenty of places out here that do burritos and tacos considerably better than places like Chipotle, but I have a Chipotle on the corner, though. So, you know, that's the only reason I go there or have gone there. The vast majority of the food I eat is stuff from the grocery store now. 3-stream streak for Mike. Thank you, Mike, for always being here. It's been really nice having you. Okay, so we're hauling in rice. A lot of this. Okay, so we can get back on. We can get back on a no pemmican diet now. Make sure to save that stuff for later. I'm on a 7-day streak, but Twitch said fuck you and ain't sharing nothing. Aw. Twitch. Okay. I think we get Larry and the horse out on the road. Actually, we might want to let Nitro finish his textile work here. We've got a button down. We've got a pair of pants. He's making a duster, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. So we can take everything else. World map. Twitch doesn't think numbers not divisible by 5 are important after a certain point. Oh, okay, okay. So they're like, yeah, you're on a like 103 stream streak, but since you're over 100, we're not gonna say anything until you get to 105. I see. That says 0.7. 0.7. Why is it 0.7? It used to be 0.3, wasn't it? Stallion and Larry. You don't need rice, Larry. Oh wait, you do need rice. That's for the yep. Okay. I was wrong. That's for the horse. I'm on 106 but can't share again until 110. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, in a twitchy kind of way, it makes sense. Should we sell the Luciferium we picked up? Probably not, right? Okay, well, we'll stockpile a little bit of Lucy. We do not need 90 beer, though. Let's keep around, like, 20? It's 2 beers apiece. We're making more. That'll do. Take the silver. We'll keep our pants and shirt on. My colonists always hate wearing pants. I don't blame them, but you gotta wear pants, guys. So the scraps that we're not going to process at the moment, same thing here. 90 bottles of beer on the wall. 90 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Something about breaking it over a pawn's head? I don't know. Okay. All right, let's send that nonsense. Oh shit. I should have put down a caravan hitching spot right over here. Like we had it before, so she's going to stick it somewhere, anywhere, aren't you? Yep. That's why we should have had the caravan spot next to the inventory. That'll last 1 week in your house. I got a lot of heavy drinker friends. I spent most of my life playing and recording in metal bands and stuff like that, and literally when we went on tour, our very first stop was the liquor store. So I feel you on that one. I don't drink anymore. Not that I ever stopped. Not that I don't drink anymore. I don't drink regularly anymore. Like when my birthday is next month, and I'll probably go up to I like Yard House. It's a cool, I know it's a chain, but it's, as far as like chains go, it's a pretty good one. So I'll probably go up to Yard House and get like 2 old fashions. I like the way they do their old fashions up there. And then I will probably feel like shit the whole next day. Unusually clever, attacking right away. Of course, the moment our person is off map. Okay. They're coming from a lot of angles. They're coming right for us, guys. They're coming right for us. We have a shock lance. I think the shock lance only has 1 charge left. Mortar the Muffalo. Hope to manhunter them. I don't think the Muffalo will manhunter off of mortars. I'm not 100% though, but short bow, short recurve. We outrange that stuff. There are 3 people with great bows. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of wall reconfiguration. 14, 24. I kind of think we got to go like over here. Make folks eat first. We're good. They just ate dinner or breakfast, except for a couple of them. No, but it's fine. I am very nervous about this. I am not going to lie. Well, they should spread out a little bit. Stick to it. Yeah. In case we have to send somebody home, let's put everybody as inside. These guys have great bows, which is problematic. Yeah, see how they already spread to the walls? That's actually going to work in our favor. Walls aren't big enough, though. Salsa, whoever has the highest art skill. Cool. No art. 2 art. 1. 5 on Nitro. Nitro. So Nitro is now Salsa, right? Yeah. Hello, Salsa. Luckily our walls are a little thick here, so... they are likely to get in. All right, we'll sit here. Back in. So we're just going to juggle between these two doors, more or less. Hopefully they don't smack their way in. Let's check our doors around the base. They already got this door over here. What can be intimidating? Life? Sure can. Salsa? Yes, salsa can be very intimidating. Alright, this is our spot. Alright, they're fleeing. That being said, is there anybody good around here? Greedy that we can't recruit? Bloodlusting psychopath gourmand. You know, I don't usually like gourmands, but... undergrounder jogger? Hey, how would you like to be part of our colony? Remember how we shaved this earlier today? It could be poisonous. Is it spicy? Are there onions? One of our people got tapped. I feel like it was probably friendly fire. Alright, they're fleeing. So, that went better than I would have expected, quite honestly. You. Rest until healed. Teamed up, you're going to go inside. Everybody can get put back on work. Ophelia, capture, and Killer, capture. So soapy, spicy, and I'm allergic to the threatening. If it was thought, they're probably a mod for it. Yeah, oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. We're not done. I forgot it was 3 groups, not 2. Now they're broken. Go inside. Actually, everybody undraft. Now, capture and capture. Yep. Then we're going to go into orders. We are going to unforbid all items. I didn't realize you could be allergic to onions. You could be allergic to anything, more or less. Alright, bed rest can go back like that. Our psychopaths are killer and teamed up, right? So we'll allow them, they'll put them on hauling first. That means they should probably spend a lot of time hauling the corpses. You know what? We're gonna do, I think Io was the one that suggested this. We're gonna go into zone and we're gonna manage. We're going to copy the work zone. We're gonna rename this Psycho Work. And that should cover all of that. And then we're going to go in here, and on regular work, we're going to forbid that nonsense. So now, Killer and Teamed Up are on Psycho Work. Garlic is okay. Onion powder is fine because it's so processed, but chives, green onions, etc. are no... Oh, Jesus. You're allergic to fish, Shadows? Meanwhile... Alright, let's drop some of this stuff. We're keeping the medicine. You can take that, Oh, actually, no. You have that one because it's in your pocket. Same thing there. Ambrosia. Little scraps of nothing over here. 70 beer is our main trade there. Couple of things we're looking for. One of them is advanced components. I would love to say... I would love to immediately grab components, but we just tore through a lot of medicine, and Randy in the last 2 playthroughs has really kind of fucked us with disease. So we're gonna grab medicine this time around. We're gonna grab 2 Glitter World and 10 medicine. The Glitter World being for putting in Nitro's eye when we can make it. Thank you for doing a shout out, Aya, for Joe Care. Everybody go check out Joe Care, a wonderful human being. Met playing Ani, and we like him. So I think you guys will too. Go give him the love. What's up? What is up is Nether had a rough day yesterday, but is very proud of himself for not letting it destroy him and his community. Alright, we'll use the good medicine because we need recruits. Bloodlusting Psychopath Gourmand. I mean, not a big fan of gourmands in general, but, you know... I don't know if we're going to be able to save him. I don't know if teamed up is badass enough. 7 seconds? Nope. Nah, it's not going to happen. Alright, we should be able to heal Panther. Another underground jogger. We keep getting underground joggers. Who the fuck is going jogging through freaking tunnels? She also claimed the same thing about me and corn. It was more of a texture thing. I love corn now. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was always a big fan of corn. Corn is on the list of things I can't eat anymore, though. Unfortunately. So I have diverticulitis. For anybody who doesn't know what's going on with me as far as health problems. So I can't eat anything that can pass through my system whole, like corn or like certain rinds or seeds or nuts. All that stuff can actually be very deadly for me. Because it'll get caught in the holes in my intestines and then cause an infection, which is what happened to me that put me in the hospital. Actual allergy. Eating them can put my mom in the hospital for intestinal issues, and I can't even smell onions without getting physically ill. Yeah, you've never seen corn and coming out the other end, my dude? Corn, nuts, some rinds of stuff like apples have been okay, but sometimes that stuff will go through in one piece, and that can get stuck in the holes in my intestines and cause, yeah. No, not all of it gets digested casually. Not everything you put through your body gets digested. Our bodies are not designed to process seeds and nuts and stuff like that the same way that, say, a bird is. Birds have things called gizzards. They eat rocks that go in and crush it down into meal. Now, if you chew the corn until it's like legitimately like pasty paste in your mouth, the more you chew it up and the more you grind it, like if you were to mash up the corn into like a creamed corn, you're going to digest that. But if you swallow whole chunks of it, it's going to pass through you. Alright, we gotta get this place repaired. Bro, build that fucking door. Worth more hospital. Not worth more hospital visits. Yeah, I had 6 surgeries rearranging my guts because of it. Casually, I will avoid eating anything that might even remotely get stuck inside me, because I do not ever want to go through that again. That was absolutely terrible. I wouldn't recommend. Yeah. A lot of our people are planters, which is cool. Oh my god, a center drop. This is going to be a whole fucking thing. Let's hold these doors so that they have a way out. Oh, crud muffin. What's up? Center drop. We have pirates dropping on our heads. Yeah, very rude. They are going to set fire to our crops, but they should aggro to us after that. Right? Or are they going to smash up our stuff? Oh, you fucker! Oh, Kruka's gonna fucking die. Yep. There goes our freaking shit. Put onions in anything. I need 2 more points. This is why I like to create like a side room with the mortars, because if they drop into your backyard, all of our mortars are now gone. I can do it. Yeah. I can do it. I just don't know if I want to anymore. It's going to be a heavy repair bill, but we'll be fine. Still don't know the game? Game's hard, is what it is. Our base is pretty fucked at the moment. We're gonna get hit. In. In! Kruger's gonna die. She just keeps getting fucking left behind. No immediate danger, though. Alright, Mike, give me till after this. I already did the squats from it, but give me a second on all the other shit. Thank you, Q Katrina. I much appreciate that. I finally found some product that I like. I was using some, like... What was it? I don't even know how to explain. I was using something. I wasn't sure if it was good for hair or not. It turns out it wasn't. But now we're doing okay. Let's just pop out here and kill Pete real quick. See, this is what we do. We door juggle. Like, these guys are all aggroing around down here. We pop out up here. They'll re-aggro around like this. So that's the game we're going to play. The rain is in our favor, which is good. All right, they won't attack the pawn that's crawling. Guy looks like he's gonna kidnap her, though, so... Alright, they're fleeing. Fleeing, okay. Do we want to try and run anybody down? Krinko over here. Unwavering. Wouldn't mind another Bloodlust pawn, and you're unwavering. Okay, so... who needs to go inside? You're good. You're good. Left leg got shot off. Actually, never mind. Ophelia can do that. I want you guys to go here. We're gonna try and we're gonna hit Lincoln in the hopes that we can knock him. You know what? We've kind of shot him to pieces. So I'm not going to waste a shock lance on him, but if we knock him down, we'll grab him. I should have used the shock lance. I thought we had already used the shock lance. I didn't realize we had another shot with it. God, you guys suck. at least some decent medicine on there. Another headshot, and you're still not downed. Alright. At least Gringe got a... Okay. You already redeemed that. I like your hair. You're welcome. Okay. Stole it from Randy after beating him on the first time. Woohoo. Yay, they are running away. Yeah, Okay, so, sorry. Story on the hair as we clean up from this absolute shit show. Salsa, let's get you down here. The very first victory against Randy on 500%, was it? Or was it losing his... No, I don't even remember. But I think it was 500% when we did the Sanguiphage run. I was cutting my hair because I cut my own hair. And I like to do fun, silly things when I cut my hair. You know, like shave a mohawk into my head or something like that. Hee hee hee. Tough Pawn? Where? Oh, yeah, the one that wouldn't die. And so I did it, and I was messing around. You know, sometimes I do like really weird shit with my hair, just for fun when I'm cutting it. And when I did the mohawk, I was like, actually, I'm gonna steal Randy's haircut, 'cause I beat him. And the rest is history. Oh, we got to get that assault rifle inside. Let's get that assault rifle. This is going to be... we need a little bit of a break here. If Randy decides to tap us again soon, it's going to be problematic. Don't forget, tend your pawns and finish the rest of the meat suit. Right, tend the pawns, meat suit. Okay, spine. We did the squats. God. Okay. We'll keep the back straight. Thank you for the redemption, Mike. And thank you guys all for being... Yay, they're running. Yes, cute Katrina. Yep. They ran away. Would have been nice to get some of the bits and pieces off of them. That wood we chopped is now fucked. That shelf wasn't in... yeah, we're gonna need... All right, we gotta do some like major recovery here. I was trying not to overly micromanage here, but we're gonna have to do some real micromanaging nonsense. Ophelia. And since all of our food burned again, back onto pemmican. Cleaning dirt. This is not what we need you to do. Builders. Who are our builders? Teamed Up, Kruka. Okay, so Teamed Up is currently hauling, but that's not... Alright, screw this. Everybody back to proper nonsense. We'll put everybody back on a 1 on cleaning. Let's haul that and then work on that. Mortars might be the worst part. Yeah, losing the mortars was definitely the worst. That really fucking sucked. Let's not put that back there because it was in the way to begin with. What we could do, I mean, we've got the electricity, right? Right. I mean, if we want to put this back in, we could theoretically put it somewhere like here. If we want that to be in. Our electricity is totally effed over here, so we're going to have to do that. Maybe time to make a side room with the mortar. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can't actually make mortars now, so we'll see. We don't have any barrels for mortars. Scorpion, I need you fixing doors. I also think it's time to triple thick the walls and try and start making a few adjustments to our base. We don't have enough outer walls to deal with these assholes right now, so we're going to have to do some things. Did I not tend you? No, you're tended. You're just totally effed. You're tended. Left leg is shot off. Fuck a duck. Mark the inside of the fence as home because they won't drop in your home unless it's right on the edge of the map. What do you mean, casually? They will drop in your home. They could have dropped right on top of us. As long as it's not mountain, they could have dropped right into our living room. There is nothing stopping them from dropping right into our living room. Doesn't matter if it's in the home zone or not. That you read wrong then. 100% they can drop through any roof that's not mountain. We've had it happen to us many, many times. I think it has to do with whether they're outside or not. Because they pick a pond to drop on. Hi, Cat Pig! Big trick is if you don't mark it as home zone, they won't put out fires or rebuild it. I thought we were talking about where they drop pod in. Is that what we're talking about? They can drop anywhere that's not thick mountain roof, but actually traces a beacon if you have one. Yeah, there's a few things. They'll try to drop on an outdoor beacon. They will. I think they will generally pick a pond to drop on, not a location. Yeah. And one thing that we should be doing, which we're going to do now. I always forget to get this down. We don't have. Fuck. We don't have gun turrets. We kind of need gun turrets for that situation. Not because they're actually good at damaging things, but if you have a gun turret, they'll aggro to the gun turret. Like before anything else. Yeah, so you can bait beacon, you can do a lot of stuff to help mitigate the issues, but nothing will ever stop them from dropping them. Gives another hug. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. It's been a rough couple of days. I'm okay, and I'm proud of myself for not fucking my life up, but can decide whether I should go back to bed or not. Meat suit maintenance. All right, let's do the meat suit. Bed? Bed is not necessary. Who wants to sleep? Okay. Let's do some squats again. Aloha. Okay. Fuck, I fell forward on that last one, but I'm not redoing it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they are fixing the walls gradually. Okay, we need barrels. Sleep is for the weak, right? Damn, you are moving slow. Okay, sick people got to go inside. You're weak and you do not drink coffee. Yeah, coffee is pretty awesome, I gotta say. How are these guys? Can you move? 51%, 64%. So if I do that... Oh, you're still on the ground. Shit. You are drink because you do not drink the coffee. Go home, Nether. You're drunk. Not really. Do we need... We don't need this thing yet, but we... Oh, yeah, we do, because it's going to connect to... Yeah, we do need that, because it's going to connect to the ground-penetrating scanner, which will put us over. Okay. Stop planting flowers and go plant actual food, for fuck's sake. I do wish, like, stuff like that had priorities, like oxygen not included. Yeah, the plague was done a little while ago. It was done before I sent out Larry to go trade. We need a leg for you. Stop sniffing the roses, you idiots. You're gonna starve. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. And now they're planting the... Can we just plant the rice? Can we please just plant the rice? Is there some priority number you can give the fields? Because that would be... No, that's what I was about. That's what I was trying to say before I got distracted. Oxygen Not Included has that stuff where you can prioritize different jobs from 1 to 9 or 1 to 0, whatever it is. I really wish you had that in this game, where you could be like rice field is top priority, then beer field, then that would be a really great addition to the game, quite honestly. I kind of wish like the devs would just sit down and play Oxygen Not Included for a few days and just steal all the best ideas, because there's a lot of good stuff in Ani that could be applied to Rimworld. Vice versa, too. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to play a little bit on the slow and steady side, because that was painful. It's got, well, yeah, I would bet it's a mod too. Literally, like, the two catchphrases of Rimworld are, there's a mod for that, and it depends. Hey, what's the best weapon? Well, it depends. Hey, what's the best base design? It depends. Hey, can you do this in the game? There's a mod for that. That's like Rimworld in it depends. I guess that depends if there's a mod for that. Not having those mortars is gonna suck. It's just gonna suck hard. The mod is called Smart Farming. I use it for planting zones priority. That's awesome, Ani Pepega. Do you play Oxygen Not Included, Ani? I love Oxygen Not Included. I really was stoked to be playing our Ani playthrough yesterday, but like I said, I hit a really, really fucked up mood yesterday, and I didn't want to curse and scream and alienate the entire community. Like I was saying earlier, I learned enough about myself over the years to know when I'm a danger to myself and my community members, as far as, like, you know, self-sabotaging everything I've worked to grow from my toxic upbringing. So I had to remove myself yesterday, and we're back today, and I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm feeling proud of myself for knowing how to let go like that. But yeah. We've got an Oxygen Not Included playthrough where we're playing on a flipped asteroid. On Tuesday, we actually cracked open the top of the magma biomes and started moving everything from the left side to the right side tank and digging out as much as possible. We made a heat deletion room so we could get rid of all the heat and use the materials to build with. I'm looking forward to playing that again. Maybe we'll play that. I don't know. There's so many things I want to play, guys. Like, tomorrow's kind of our wild card day. See, I'm not much of a fan of Ani. Just never got into it. I love Ani. I love both of these games for different reasons. Rimworld, I tend to treat more as a challenge game, wanting to, like, you know, do tougher and tougher things on it, whereas Ani is more of a casual playthrough style game for me. I still do challenging things. Generally, I pick challenging maps to play on. Okay, so something I noticed over here. This whole thing is kind of like an issue, because they come around the corner, and that spot right there, they like to land right there. Okay, I'm not going to overbuild. Let's just chill for just a hot second. You know what? We'll grab anything that's smeltable we'll actually bring in here. The fact that you knew the point to step away now there is massive growth from a toxic upbringing. Yeah, I think so too, Shadows, and thank you. There are so many styles of fun. I love seeing folks play. Like, I never heard of Rimworld before here, and now I have a zoo. Are you ever going to start another playthrough, Aya? Like, start a new colony? Or are you a one colony type of person? I'm a monogamous sky god. I have no idea. I really do want to get in a mortar chamber, but we're kind of in a weird situation here. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I think we got to really focus on healing up. And I didn't grab any gold on that last run, and we need stuff to trade. I don't know what to do. Want to yeah, back-to-back Randy raids was rude. Yeah, he only has a half a day cooldown on his raids, so by the time you're finishing one, he can hit you right again. Whereas Cass has a minimum of a day and a half between raids and an 11-day cooldown with a chance of not hitting you a second time after the first one. So Cass is a lot easier to game the schedule on. I'm just trying not to go fast here. I don't really want to go fast. I want to make sure we recover properly. We lost some stuff in the process there, like a leg over here. This guy's doing okay. Yes. Did Salsa and Kruka just get into a fight, or is Kruka downed because of her psychite addiction mixed with her pain from the combat? Nah, she got in a social fight. 21 years old, already missing a leg and getting in social fights, addicted to drugs. If I was a sky god, I'd be Zeus. I'd fuck with everything to see what happens, even if it'll be a bad idea later in the game. Yeah. Zeus definitely fucked with everything and everyone. Snort. How dare I? Nothing, no shade being thrown, just stating facts. Just stating facts. Okay, and now that we moved the windmill, okay, so we need a simple helmet, a flak vest. We've already gotten this. Actually, we need two of those things. Can we make that happen? We can. Well, we do need to bring in some more cloth. We'll make another assault rifle. Quitting time? What's up, Lost Souls? I can't guess. I'm a bad guesser. If you ask me to guess, I'll say that you had mac and cheese for lunch. Is that accurate? Ah, meat suit maintenance. I gotcha. So more stretching. Okay, let's go. You hate mac and cheese? Oh. Okay. Let's do some squats. Make this body work for me. Come on, body. Whoa. Little off balance there. Oh. You like cheese? I do too. Okay. Okay. Now, speaking of sorry not sorry events, I need to put a cooldown on that. I will do that later, but I need to put a cooldown on that because we got a lot of people coming in now, which I appreciate, but I don't know, maybe not right now. Maybe we'll wait. Got some nice vintage cheddar yesterday. Ooh. Vintage cheddar. Is that aged cheddar? Nope, it's vintage. It's like aged, but more. You always save up for the maintenance. Yeah, a lot of people do, and I appreciate it. It's keeping me healthy. It is keeping me healthy. You know, between the meat suit maintenances and learning how to go for a walk when I'm feeling upset, I'm getting a lot more exercise in my life, and it's awesome. Got my cheese. I haven't had cheese in a while. Like, legit in a while. Back to your lyric? Okay, sounds good, Lost. Thank you so much. I'd love to have that for my breakfast sandwich. What, cheese? God, I used to do, like, breakfast burritos that were, like, the size of my forearm. Like, just like, oh, let me put in 3 eggs, like, 4 or 5 slices of ham, like some, just everything. And I just pile it in, and then I'd bake it in the oven. Now I eat 1 egg, a cup of spinach, and a cup of potatoes, and if I'm still feeling hungry later on, I'll have myself an apple or something. Gaston level breakfast burritos, yes. No longer, though. I learned to get my shit under control, both figuratively and literally. Don't want to go back to the hospital. Gotta get skinnier. Gotta drink more water. Beauty and the Beast chorus flashback, right? Okay, we need to run power up to that drill. No one. Are we out of, we're out of granite, aren't we? Alright, we're going to switch over to marble for now until we start digging stuff out of the ground, because we got plenty of marble on deck. Fried egg, throw a slice of Christmas ham and a slice of American microplastic flavored cheese. Ooh, yeah, that sounds amazing. I have theater experience passing out torches and pitchforks to angry mob. That's awesome. I have real-life experience passing out torches. I mean, never mind. I didn't get arrested for arson in 8th grade. Not at all. Do. Don't burn things. You'll go to jail. Anyway. Cheers, everybody. I gotta go home. I'm out. Declares shenanigans and waits for Aya to pass a torch and pitchfork. Pitchfork or it didn't happen. Yeah, take it easy, casually. Drive safe, be well. Let us know when you get home safe. Oh, not you. Okay, so we got potential new recruits coming on board. Doesn't look like any of them have permanently scarred up just yet. Great memory, staggeringly ugly and kind on this guy. And then Undergrounder Jogger over here. Doesn't look like there's any permanent damage. We are making another gun. Because of course we are. All right, we need plasteel to start coming in. We got to get more mortars. Oh God, yes, something good. My poor heart cannot take. Did you get the gun back for the pawn that dropped? Yes, I did. It was up here. We brought it in. Are you holding your gun? You're not. Let's get you. Actually, I want to get you into a normal gun. They got their leg shot off, so they're not going to be crazy good in combat anymore. But our new people need guns, so we've got an excellent one and another one being made. Probably, yeah. I would say that'd be the first bionic order. Is a leg. Let's actually slap it down. I'm more disappointed Aya didn't finish it off, so I'll give it another go. Finish what off? Oh, are we talking about singing? No one. No one hits like Gaston. I remember that. No one crits like Gaston. Awesome. Eating without a table, are you? I am so glad we stockpiled pemmican, because between the toxic fallout, the fires, the raids, the fucking everything, we would not be able to eat right now. I mean, I'm tempted to just murder these oinkers. Oh my god. Yes, that version. My, what a guy that Gaston. Yep. Scorpion just keeps standing here next to the corpses working like, ugh, a corpse. Ugh, a corpse. Ugh, a corpse. It's like, that's the same fucking corpse, bro. Just like, don't look at it. Oh, trade, right. Where are you? You can come over here. I always tempted to kill people, ha ha ha. How you doing, Herno? What's going on? How are you today? Thank you guys always for coming back in. Combat supplier. Alright, let's see if we can trade anything off to these guys. Then we'll hit the combat supplier and see what's up there. Because we could definitely... Alright, you want the Nutramine. That'll do. Damn, we are down to a lot less herbal medicine than I would like. And we got to keep our drugs because our people are fucked up. Can't sell them beer. They do have gold, though. Oh, maybe I should sell them some stuff. Yeah, they've got gold. We need to get that in here for our advanced components. What can I give up? What do we got going on here? Following. I can't read a goddamn thing. Recent events. Ani Pepega, thank you so much for following, Ani Pepega. We will be doing Ani either tomorrow or next week. We usually do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. We took a day off yesterday to do City Skylines, and I hit kind of a fucked up mood, so I called stream after a couple of hours, went for a long walk until I was too exhausted to be angry at life anymore. And we're doing better today. I want more of that gold. What can we get rid of? I don't want to sell pemmican. Every time I've ever sold food, if I'm not like super flush with it, every time I've sold food, I've regretted it. You know what? I'm going to sell the Lucy. I got to sell the Lucy. We'll get it back later or not, but I need those advanced components. We need to get a bionic leg in here. Good, thanks. Going well. Been here just... Okay. Hope you're going well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good today. I was pretty beat up the last 24 hours or so, but I'm sorting it out. I'm getting it together. How much comes up with one of these? It is 10. Okay, cool. What do we need for our first bionic leg? We need 4 advanced components, 15 plat steel, and a crafting level of 8. We have 1 advanced component. What do we need for advanced components? We need a component, 3 gold, 10 plat steel, and 20 steel. That's doable. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to say... nah, I think we got to just let Salsa do everything. Otherwise, it's just going to get done super slow, and we can't handle that. Okay. Let's kill these pigs. We need food that's not pemmican right now. You know, there's a streamer that I'm like close with. He like saying it's doable. I replied with, "You're doable," and he always replies with, "Ah, thank you." I want a piggy pet. Call them crispy bacon. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Bacon, 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 bacon. Tasty meats all the way. Okay. Don't eat without a table, asshole. Oh, I may have a pig to name it in my zoo. Aya's got all of the animals. She's got instead of bring me 1 of every animal, it's bring me 2 of every animal. Or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Guys, somebody oh, right, and there's a combat supplier, which we truly can't really do anything about. Alright, we're going to smelt the longsword that's in stock. That guy right there. We're just going to have that do once. God, our colony is weird. What are we researching? Recon armor. It'd be nice if we can get to... actually, if they'll buy that sword... Oh God, they have good shit. We just don't have the money for it. They don't have gold to sell. I have a friend that reckons it should be called 8 without a chair. A lot of people eat dinner like on their lounge chairs and stuff. Like no one does it standing up. Right. That is a good point. It's a very good point. 8 without a chair it is. We need that. We kind of need that barrel. Can we sell them $900 worth of shit? Like, if we sell all of our ambrosia... Hi, Tachyon. Stares at my dad, who likes to eat standing in the kitchen. I like to eat anywhere. I sit at this desk. Everything I do is at this desk, including the kitty time. What's up, kitty time? Tack attack, tack attack. Here he comes. He's tack attack. Ah, it's baby time. He's a baby. Just a baby. Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome. I do the same as your dad. You guys are awesome. You want kisses? You came for the ear scratches, I think? He loves the ear scratches. This is his favorite. He loves getting this ear scratched. Don't you, Bubba? Don't you, Bubba? Who's up, Bubba? No? Look at the peoples. Buddy, laps or naps? Laps or naps? There you go. There you go. We can't get that thing. I don't know how we can afford to get a barrel. Could sell the Soothe Pulsar. I don't want to do that. No. Fuck, we are just fucked, man. Those last 2 raids really did a number on us. Let's just buy a bunch of medicine. Actually, no. We don't need that much medicine. Let's buy components, then let's buy medicine. Actually, the ambrosia doesn't have to go because of blah, 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 things and stuff. We got medicine, we got components. Nether meowing at his cat. Taxes. Tack? Don't get a cat to do your taxes. They'll put you in jail. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's too great at taxes. I'm kind of half hoping these guys standing next to the corpses upset them so much that they wind up beating each other to death and dropping stuff for us. But, you know, it is what it is. I kind of need Killer to just haul corpses. I'm going to put Killer on a 1 for hauling. I'm just going to have him haul all the corpses. All right. We're doing okay. We've made a few things happen. We've gotten a few places. We really need to catch a break, is what it comes down to. We really need to catch a break. You know, usually the gifts are garbage, but I will take a button-down shirt. Free button-down shirt. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Black Book's a great Irish-British comedy series. Starts with a guy trying to do his taxes, but he finds out if you're seriously injured, you can put it off. So he goes to insult some football hooligans, but they're too dumb to get his first 3 attempts at it. Yeah, I watched Black Books. That's a great series. I love that series. Very funny. Alright, is anybody rocking a normal? I know Kruka is, but is anybody who can get around rocking a normal? You are. Okay, so let's get you into an excellent. Now let's get you into a good. Get ourselves just a little bit of a damage boost here. Or accuracy, sorry. All the way up through excellent, you get an accuracy boost for quality in guns, but you don't get a damage boost. When you go to masterwork and legendary, they offer both an accuracy and a damage boost. So that's why masterwork and legendary guns are so important in a run. Ophelia and Killer are wearing tattered helmets because I'd rather not worry about the tattered and worry about their safety. Like, she can wear a tattered Marine helmet and Killer can wear a recon helmet. I'd rather it be tattered and have more chance of dealing with stuff. How are our prisoners coming along? 5.9 and 14.5. Do I not have you on recruit? Like, are we not dealing with you? No, we are. You're just a hard sell, like apparently. I don't really want to go hunting things. We went from having over 2,000 pemmican in stock to having 800 and something. Oh, speaking of numbers, horrible segue. We only need 94 more subs on the YouTube, guys. So if you're not subbed to the YouTube, please go over and do it if you would. Not tattered. I keep dead people's heavy armor for the same reason. Yeah, I've done that before. When I was doing my first victory against Cass on Losing Is Fun, I started the ship launch probably way earlier than I should have for my skill level, and I started stripping like tainted marine armor off of the raiders that were attacking us, and just giving it to my people, and they would get like a mood debuff for having tainted clothing. But it's like, yeah, but you're bulletproof now, so don't worry about the clothing being ratty. Just do your best not to die, please. That was an interesting run. Mech Hive. Randy's definitely not sleeping today. Oh God, tell me it's all Scythers. Yeah, whoops, all Scythers. Okay, everybody except Kruka. Yeah, stabby boys are not something I'm excited about at all. Are you moving slowly or are you just far away? Can't get too out of range here, but I think we got time to deal with these guys. Yeah, they should yo-yo. What's your move speed? 3.2. Most of our people, I think, are just over 4, so... Okay, as far as the rest of these guys, who's our fastest moving pawn? Larry is a jogger. All right, Larry is going to have to run interference. Okay, Larry, I think we're going to position Larry over there. And everybody else is going to get positioned over here. Who's good on food? Okay, everybody except you. I need you to go get a snack. You're going to serve as bait on this side of the base. Morons. Like, we need extra debuffs right now. Five, 6. Go get food. Lynn and Bake look like they'll be drawing aggro. How many colonists have you started? We started with one naked one. Sorry about that, Michael. We started with one naked pawn with no items. We're up to 10. We've taken some hits. We're missing a few fingers and toes and a leg here and there. We've got 2 prisoners that are in the process of being recruited. And we're in the middle of an all-Scyther raid. Well, this guy's got a bionic stomach. Nice. I didn't even realize that when we were bringing them on. Stab scar in the torso, of course. We did lose that first pawn, so everyone currently in the colony is new. Yeah, the very first pawn we lost. If we were doing some sort of, like, main character playthrough, we would have lost the playthrough, but we're not. We just want to go from naked brutality to a victory screen. These guys are going to fight those Scythers, I know it. Which will be good for us. Okay, everybody but Croca. Larry, I'm going to put you here. We don't have a lot of people to screw around with, but... we'll micromanage our doors since we're not playing on no pause. These guys should attack them. Yep, got a lot of early fail. Sounds challenging to say the least. Yeah, we failed like a million times. Like, I think we did almost 10. I think we did like 10 streams, 6 hours a piece. So like we put in 60 hours before we got ourselves off the ground with this playthrough. Can we beat them here? No. Let's just stay here. Should be able to get a couple of hits in, but we're gonna have to drop into the thing real quick. We're gonna get one volley off, and then we're gonna move in. While we're doing that, Larry is gonna come over here and draw their aggro. Scorpion is gonna repair that door. Now they should all aggro around to Larry. Right? Then we go here. And we bring Larry in. Now they should re-aggro. Do you have construction? You do. You are one of our builders. That's perfect. So now they're going to re-aggro to the other side of the base. We get a volley off on them. These guys get confused. These guys get confused. Oops. Let's make sure that door gets held. Just for now, just so we can get past it quicker. In. Larry goes into the doorway. Scorpion comes here because they're going to bang on the door a little bit, maybe. No? Okay. Door juggling. This is not something that you can really do on no pause, but we're not playing no pause, so we just door juggle. Sorry if I'm not paying as much attention to chat, guys. I get like very locked in when I do this. What happened? Michael subbed with tier 1. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that. Monetary support's always appreciated, but never required here. I am trying my very best to be a good streamer and make this my main career, but you guys know that that's not the easiest thing in the world, so I appreciate all the help. Now, problem is, not enough of these guys got rerouted quick enough. So this is going to have to be a much quicker dance. And we might have to let them smack on the walls a little bit. Because Larry is... Let's get you down here instead. Let's get Scorpion repairing the door. Put a silent trim on my netherite gear and I like it. Hell yeah. Alright, that was enough to drag them a little bit. Let's be in the center here so we can repair the door if we need to. Yeah, we're going to have to let them smack on the walls a little bit, I think. It's the only way we're going to get them spread out enough. I like emotes that go together. You right? Yeah, same thing. I like that octopus one where they wave their arms around. Wacky waving inflatable octopus. All right, we're taking some shots. They're going to smack our walls a little bit, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. I'd like to thicken these up at one point as well. That guy's damaged. Just go in. Really? I played a lot of hours and never noticed that. I guess you learn every day. You zoom out, it turns hostile red. Oh yeah, it's from the 1.5 update. It didn't always used to be like that, but when they released Anomaly in the 1.5 update, they made that a thing. So you're not crazy. There was an update that changed that. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't like playing with Camera Plus anymore. When you go on normal camera, it's basically at max distance is where you start to see it. Like just before max distance, you start to see it. On Camera Plus, when you go further out than this, you stop seeing the red marks. And so like that's why I stopped using, well, I don't really use mods in general. So that was my reasoning for not using Camera Plus. So. On killer. Why are you breaking? You need food. Do you have food on you? No? Let's just get really high instead of eating, and you'll be fine. Oh, did I tell him to drop that? No. Okay. I keep forgetting. We want to, like, micromanage the inside doors just for ease of getting in and out. Quickly. Quick like a bunny. Camera Plus probably has a config option to change that behavior. I bet. They have a meal. Oh, shit. God, if you guys are wondering how we got good at doing this, it was sea ice. Oh shit, I didn't fully repair that door last time. Shit, Larry, go in. No, 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 I wasn't paying attention to the other side. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Run, 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 run. Luckily, he's damaged. Horrible pathing. Okay. Larry, I'm so sorry. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, right? Can't possibly be too big of a problem. Camera's a bit of a stabbing. Never killed anyone, right? Okay. What do we got left? 3 more Scythers. Walls are a little smashed up, but no worse for the wear. This game is so good that I sometimes wonder what the developers could do in Rimworld 2 to avoid messing it up. I mean, honestly, if they did a Rimworld 2, which I don't even know at this point if they would. I think they would just continue doing updates. But if they decided to do a Rimworld 2, I think the biggest thing they could do is like a super optimized version where like it takes advantage of multi-threading so that you could have much larger colonies and do like a larger scale, like multiple colonies and like, you know, that type of stuff. But yeah, I agree. I've got 23 or 2,400 hours in this game and I can't imagine not playing it. Like, this game has so much replayability that it's just absurd. Like, in the best possible way. It does take advantage of multi-threading minorly. Does it? I know that a big thing pretty much across the board for most Rimworld people has been optimizations. But what do I know? Yeah, but not much. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, Scyther, stop smacking my walls and come over here. Get over here. You might be a little too. Let's get you right there. They decided to go opposite friggin' directions. That's fine. God, without a shooting specialist and masterwork guns, this is so much more difficult to hit targets. Very much like our CI start. Totally agree. I'm afraid they might just focus on better graphics, which could decrease the gameplay experience. Not sure there's much point in Rimworld 2, much like Dwarf Fortress or... Yeah, same thing. Yeah, agreed. Like, I don't know that there's anything that they could do that would just be that much better, you know? Do you have a meal on you? Oh, you have pemmican. Let's have you eat pemmican. Let's see if that fixes our problem. I can't have you mood breaking. You go back, you go back, you go back. And we'll just have to take little breaks here and just move things around. Yeah. This is now like juke them around a little bit. We're not trying to kill them, we're just trying to control them so our people don't break down. So I'd much rather they keep releasing DLC and renovating the underlying base game bit by bit. I agree. And they do take a lot from the modding community. Like, a lot of the 1.5 quality of life updates are directly from the mod community. You know, wall lights, for instance, was a big mod for a long time, so... I'd like a lot of the map customizations need mods for to be base game, but that's about it. Yeah. Veruca, I think the world map is one of the most, in addition to optimization, I think optimization and world map are the two most common things I've heard players and creators talk about as far as wanting stuff for the game. Personally, I'd much rather they keep it. Rimworld is like a European house. You don't tear it down every 20 or 30 years. You just paint it and replace the heating and electric and add better insulation. That's a good way of looking at it. Rimworld's got good bones, is what you're saying. Well, our horse is going to die of the plague. Really, guys, come on. There we go. Alright, killer, torturer. Go eat something. That guy. Second last house, they did so much renovating that legally it became classified as a new build. And frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was about as expensive as a new build. Building maintenance in socialist East Germany was way worse than just awful. It was basically non-existent. Interesting. Very interesting. Come on, buddy. You really need to break that wall tile. Last Scyther. Where are you going? It's like, when I want them to bash on the walls longer, they spend like 3 seconds bashing on the walls. When I don't want them to, they're just like, oh, we're just going to stay here for friggin' an hour. Okay. Put everybody back on the work schedule. I don't want to use the psycho work thing. It's just too much micromanaging nonsense. Let's just go over to here. We don't need that. Okay, that'll do. Windows and insulation, obviously, were also redone. The only thing left was the main walls. That redid the staircase, roof, electric heating, flooring, probably a wall plaster. So, damn. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and address the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm, as it were. Get myself some more coffee, etc. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put up a link to Bobby's music, if the links work. Do they work? Do they work? Shit. I didn't set up... You know, I'm not used to actually using Firebot, so let me turn Firebot on so that it actually does things. And now, if I do the Bobby command, you guys can go check out his music. In the meanwhile, I will run a quick commercial interlude, and I will be back here in a few minutes. I'm going to grab... I don't think I have to brew more coffee, but if I have to brew more coffee, it'll be like 5 minutes. I'll see you guys all back here in a second. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I did have to brew me another couple of cups of coffee. I try not to. Best butt is Thrumbo Butt? Yes, absolutely. What did I miss while I was gone? You guys are awesome. Baba returned the Rural 2. Building a major piece of software from scratch is a big job. There's a good reason so many such projects fail catastrophically, or at least run out of order of magnitude over bridges. It was always turns out as much weirdest. Yep, except the code is like digital search. That being said, regular renovation is important to keep old code going, just like with old buildings. Eventually, you got to rip out the staircase and put in a new one. Just don't expect it to be easy or cheap. Okay, yeah. And I mean, Capig, are you? I forget if you're like a programmer and stuff. I know Aya works in dev. One of the things from my perspective that I would look at with that is if they did do a Rimworld 2. In order to do it successfully, they'd have to go backwards. So you see how we're playing core only now? They'd have to basically do the equivalent of core only. I don't think there's any way that they could make a Rimworld 2 and include all of the style of content of all of the DLCs from the get-go. So we'd have to lose a lot of forward progress. Did some programming? Computer engineering degree? Hell yeah. Okay, so, you know, good shit. Okay. You know what? We're going to go to architect orders, allow unforbid all. Partially trained engineer with very varied but not very deep experience, sort of. House Flipper was a similar thing. They had to have less content in House Flippers too, but they recoded the system from the ground up so all the furniture could be any color, etc. Yeah. Are you serious? I keep forgetting that Kruka needs to be inside because she moves very slow. Between the smoke leaf dependence and the missing leg, she is just an absolute shit show. Many gamers don't understand why that sort of thing is done. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to fix cars. How should someone who is a car fixer know what it takes to fix software? True. I mean, I think there's a degree of like transferable skills between different knowledge bases. Like I spent a long time. I spent like 3 years working for an electronics repair company that did musical instruments, and just because car repair and musical instrument repair aren't the same thing you're working on, a lot of the procedures are the same, you know. Remove one thing at a time to isolate the problem. You know, always re-quote the customer if things change without don't assume you're going to do the work, that type of thing. There's a lot of like best practices that are there across multiple I forgot so many folks being like, why can't you just port the old stuff from HF1? And they're trying to explain it's impossible. They don't have the same pieces. Yeah, different engineering disciplines share a lot. Yeah. And they're often very snobby. Yep. I mean, car repairman is not exactly highly respected. They should be, though. All of those style jobs really should get more respect than they do. All right, how are our prisoners getting along here? Prisoner Panther is 13.5. This guy's at 5.9. Or Builder is super difficult. Is 2 tiles walls enough for naked brutality? It's more the 500% as opposed to the naked brutality part. Naked brutality, we started with a tiny little research shack and stayed with one pawn for a long time. And on any difficulty level, that's going to be a winning strategy as long as you know when to move up the wealth scale. We will triple thick these walls eventually. At the moment, 2 seems to be okay. But we've got a lot of stuff to do. The walls aren't even remotely large enough, though. We need bigger walls. Like, before we can take larger raids, we have to expand our walls outward because we just don't have enough surface area at the moment. There's a couple of different ways we could do it as well. Like, we could just straight up just bring this up and just grab all of this space with this fertile soil here. We could also go out and just kind of grab this spot and create like a little nook on this side. I wonder if the doors aren't an issue here. Played such a high difficulty. Oh, okay. What do you mean the doors? We use double doors, airlocked like this. And then when we want to add another level, we just go like that. These, before endgame, we're going to have enough power sorted out that we're going to make these auto doors so we can get in and out faster. We'll also be paving right in front and through the doors so that it can move through quicker. If we get rich enough, there'll be plasteel auto doors because plasteel doesn't burn and is the most durable material that moves at speed. So we really do need a little bit of a reprieve here. Like, we need enough time to bring in a crop of rice real bad. Let me adjust the volume on my music over here. In fact, I'm going to change out the playlist. I put something on that I wanted to listen to, and now I'm like, I don't really care. Let's go over here. I'm going to listen to, what's this band called? Sail North. Kind of like a modern-day sea shanty style band. So yeah, playing on this difficulty, the big thing is wealth management. So raid cap is the same no matter what difficulty you're on. It's 10,000 raid points. But on 500%, you get more raid points. So the easiest way to say it is like, if you would get 1 raid point on 100%, you get 5 raid points on 500%. So 5 times the threat, whether that be 5 times the pawns or 5 times the armor and ammo and guns and whatever else. I always try to stick to as few doors as possible. It's something I read as good advice somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's correct. I love the fact how you pay attention to stats and little details. Thank you. I'm going to hit you with the Rimworld thing. It depends. So in Anomaly, the DLC Anomaly, fewer doors can be an advantage because Revenants walk right through doors. And then if you're playing with Killboxes, having fewer doors can be advantageous because it's easier to force pathing through your Killbox. If you're playing with no Killboxes and you're not worried about the Revenants either because you've got enough power to deal with them or because you don't have the Anomaly DLC, then this is actually a superior method because it allows you to pop out. The walls, the raids will come on and they'll aggro to different tiles all around your walls and spread out around your walls. Then what you do is you can have your pawns pop out here, have all of them pop out, all 10 or 11, 12, however many, shoot 1 or 2 people, and then duck back in. And then come out over here, shoot 2 people, duck back in. Come out down here, shoot a person, duck back in. And if you do what I was doing before, we had 9 out of our 10 people on this side and then 1 person on this side. So they spread out, they would aggro and come around to these guys. These guys would volley. This side wouldn't have anybody because they'd be aggroed to the pawns on this side. As soon as these guys got too close, we would come in the door, send a pawn out this door to act as bait. Everything would recalculate its threat and then start running around over to here. Once they got far enough away from the door our main group was at, we pop out that door. They re-aggro when this single pawn comes back in, and then they start looping around. We just juke them back and forth. You getting it? Yeah. You can use the doors to create bait points to juke the AI. They are access points to bait. Yep. And the walls are bait too. What we're gonna do, once we've expanded out as much as we want to expand out as far as enclosing the walls, we're also gonna do something where in between these doors, we put spikes, and they're gonna be 31 or 36 tiles, the length of a assault rifle distance. Is it 36 or 31? 31. Yeah, so what'll happen is this creates more surface area for them to aggro to. So if we put these all around our base, so what that does is it creates kind of these little choke points. So they'll spread out even more, and then they have to walk around all of these. And the moment they round this corner here, our people are standing right next to the door with these guys in range. So they just volley off and just fucking kill a few guys and then dip back in the doors. These guys readjust aggro, go somewhere else. We can pop out anywhere and deal with it. So I learned most of this stuff watching Adam versus Everything. The stuff that I didn't learn from him, I learned mostly from Francis John, and the remaining little bits and pieces I learned from experience and chat. So there's a lot of mechanics to learn, and you know, like in classic Rimworld fashion, everything depends. Blame chat. Yep, 100%. I remember when Smurf was teaching us about how to deal with like a ship, because like the bots leash on the left side. So if you make a little structure on the right, you can kind of peek and shoot. And I totally screwed that up and almost got one of our best pawns killed on sea ice, but somehow managed to get her out alive. And Canada. Always blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Yeah, I do feel like we're not quite making as much progress as we did last time, but we are fighting a lot more, so there is that. Oh, Jesus. Barrel. Fuck. I don't... Oh, those were the guests. The guests that got shot in the face. Hello, delicious stuff. Oh, boy. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to expand the work zone. Oh God. So we can put down a mortar. It's extremely important. But chat in Canada start with C and have an A in them, so it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Those were the guests that got shot in the face. Hello, delicious stuff. Yeah, maybe somebody clipped that. I am from Europe, so I don't always get those Canada jokes, but I assume you guys aren't best friends with them. Isn't it a South Park thing? Isn't Blame Canada is a South Park song? Yeah. Yes, Aya is Canadian, and an amazing mod and friend. Okay, slow and steady. Slow and steady shoots the fish in the barrel. I heard Canada is a beautiful place. I think I was there when I was a kid for just a brief moment or two. I think we went there to go to Niagara Falls. I don't know. My family moved around a lot when they were... Not moved around, but kind of did a lot of... Let's get in the shitty motorhome and drive around the country and go to see Canada and Mexico. God, my parents sucked. Let's just cram 3 kids into a tramped-ass motorhome and drive around the country with a father cursing and screaming at everything around him, and then having the engine break down and having to crack it open and work on it in the middle of fucking nowhere because we couldn't afford a decent oh, God. Fuck my family. Pretty but cold. Like my heart. Dark jokes. Frozen wasteland. You know what? I'm gonna disallow that. Yeah, you're upset about the corpses. I understand. But you know what? If they've got smeltables on, I kind of want to, whatever. It doesn't matter. We really need that crop of rice. If this crop gets burned again, we're fucking burned at that point. I mean, we've only had 1 day of negative 30C so far where I am. Oh, man. That's good, right? What's good? The 30C weather or the encroaching starvation of our entire colony? I don't want to harvest it early. But we might have to harvest some of this early. Yeah, let's harvest a little bit early. Starvation is never good. I don't know. I don't mind starving a little bit if it makes me skinnier. I'm going to say all the most horrible things today. That's what Bigfoot wants you to believe. Big Food wants you to believe. Oh my God. I thought you said Bigfoot for a second. I'm like, Bigfoot? What the hell does he have to do with this? I was thinking about our African more, not Bigfoot. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. Oh, I love Bob's Burgers. African friends. Yeah. Starvation is never good anywhere, except when you're trying to manipulate people in Rimworld. 10 point... This prisoner is just like... Fuck all y'all. Like, they are just not about it. This guy over here... Berk? Berk? Boretsky. Roger Boretsky. Truer words have never been spoken. I have no idea what I said about 30 seconds ago. Guys, I feel like I've done brain damage just being emotional the last, while here. God. Anger, depression, anxiety. I just feel like I've killed so many fucking brain cells. Is their bark worse than their bite? Oh my God, Shadow. Shadow, are we going to be able to get tack into my game? Into the game? Into my characters, into the D&D campaign? Fuck, I can't word. Can tack be in the game? He can roll his own dice. He literally, I was rolling dice on my table. He got curious and came over and started batting at it and knocked it on the floor. I bet I could get him to do it consistently, so if he needs to roll for stuff. If you play a class with Find Familiar, yeah. Does Warlock have Find Familiar? I think... At 3rd level it can. Hell yeah. Okay. Look at the beautiful meats, guys. Pact of the Chain, Warlock has find familiar. All right, so well that's what we're doing then. What happened? Lindley has followed. Thank you, Lindley. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming in. How's everything going? I think I saw you guys on the server last night. I'm sorry I didn't come in. I was talking about it earlier. I was going some angry at life, emotional things yesterday, and I had the wherewithal to remove myself from being around people, so I didn't hurt anybody or myself. Not physically, but you know, I tend to ruin relationships if I'm around people when I'm angry. Working on your maps? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to getting on later. A killer actually gave me enough... So, the other night, I spent the evening working on getting all of my stuff properly enchanted. And then I was thinking about going netherite mining on stream. And Killer's like, oh, if you stream Minecraft, what are you gonna stream? And I was like, oh, I'll probably stream me going netherite mining until I get enough netherite for all of my stuff. And he's like, oh, I have netherite, and he just gave me enough netherite to make all of my gear netherite. My silk touch and fortune pick, sword, shovel, axe, helmet, pants, chest plate, boots, whatever else there was. He even gave me enough that I was like, dude, I've got like 3 ingots left over from what you gave me so I put them back in his mailbox so we could have them. But I'm fully enchanted and netherrited out. I don't think there's anything that's like subpar. I didn't bother putting thorns on my armor because I generally don't bother putting thorns on my stuff. But even my boots have like soul speed 3, feather falling 4, all that good shit. So I'm not actually even sure what I need to do other than build some stuff. And I'm really kind of feeling... I've been making redstone components. I think I might make like a really, really badass sorting system. Like, I think I might have to do some stuff and make it awesome. I don't know if it'll be God, I don't even know, because I could do shulker box loaders, but I could probably put that as a secondary. Sorry. I'm thinking out loud about Minecraft. I'm like, I wanted to like mostly work on converting the village, but I'm finding it difficult to only do that. I need to come up with other builds to do, either like some sort of large aesthetic build, or I have to start getting onto something like a sorting system where you can just... Because in my single player world, I love it. I can literally walk over to the input wall. I have like literally an interaction wall, and I'm just like, oh, random junk in my inventory, this box. Shulker full of random junk, this box. Stuff I want to smelt, this box over here. Stuff I want to throw in the garbage, this box over here. And it's all right in front of me. And the whole thing just operates. It sends the stuff to a smelter and then brings it back to the inventory and sorts it into the sorting system. All of the miscellaneous items get sorted. The shulker gets unloaded. All those items go into sorting and the empty shulker is returned to you. Like, I kind of want to set something up like that. It even has a non-stackable item return. So if non-stackable items get into the system... they will get kicked back out. So it's awesome. Not just Africa. There's vast malnutrition even in Britain. Clip the guest reaction. Thank you, Aya. Those are our guests that got shot in the face. Ooh, tasty stuff. It's so good. God, we learned so much from doing sea ice. I kind of want to, like, protect our mortars a little bit. But I also kind of don't want to screw up the edges of our base. Also, sorry if I miss anything I'm cooking. No stress. No stress at all. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I think the easiest place to put a mortar room would kind of be right here. But that would obviously interrupt our crops. We could move them, though, so... A lot of this is fertile ground. I don't really want to give up the fertile ground. BRB sounds good, Aya. I will be here. You know me. What happened? Hype train incoming. Arantea gifted subs. Thank you so much. Gifted 5 subs. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You did that the other day too. Thank you. What happened? The things and the stuff. Hi, everybody. I'm really bad when people do nice things. I start instead of a hug. Thank you, Arantea. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you've been lurking at all, but I had quite the emotional day yesterday, and I was very proud of myself because I figured out how to remove myself from harm. Like, instead of completely sabotaging my entire community and everything I've worked for, I went for a long walk and replaced my anger and frustration and depression with exhaustion instead, and came home and sat down and watched movies and stuff. But yeah, the hugs are still necessary. Thank you so much. Good choices, be proud. Thank you. That's kind of the new thing I've been doing, is that anytime I'm feeling something bad, I just walk. I just put on my shoes, grab my keys and my phone, and I just start walking. And I walk until I'm not angry or I'm like so exhausted I can't cry anymore type of thing. And it's been doing good for me. It helps with getting me back in shape after years of surgery and neglect to my body, because can't really do much any of it. I never really was an exercise person. Can't really do much exercise when they're in the process of completely rebuilding your intestines, So, for anybody who doesn't know, because we've got a lot of new people in the community, I spent almost 5 years in and out of surgery for my diverticulitis. I've had 6 surgeries. 5 of them, 3 or 4 of them were scheduled. Let me try and remember how this goes. There was the first one that was supposed to be 1, but then was supposed to be split up into, had to be split up into 3. Like 3 stages. So instead of doing 1 surgery, we had to do 3 surgeries that were different stages of the same process. Somewhere in between there, I had an emergency surgery because the painkillers and everything that was going on caused my small bowels to freeze up, and they had to go in and remove a section of that. Then after those surgeries, I was theoretically done, and we had a complication where everything basically just ripped right back through. They had to stabilize that with surgery number 5, and then I had to wait a year for my body to heal enough to go do surgery number 6 with the guy who specializes in difficult cases. So that last surgery was last December. I haven't been able to work other than streaming since then, and even streaming was difficult for most of it. I started streaming full-time a little over 2 years ago. November 27th, 2022 was the first day that we got a long string of stuff. And other than taking time off for those surgeries, this has been that. I've been doing 6 days a week ever since then. So I'm trying my very best to stay strong and make this my career, and every little bit helps. So thank you very much for the donation. Sorry, it was a long story just to say thank you, but the long and the short of it is thank you. It means the world to me. Consequently, because of yesterday's emotional state, I'm a little bit sleepier today. I wish I was a little bit more high energy, but even though it worked out, it did kind of kick my butt, so... All right, we gotta do something about this mortar situation, because it is gonna get us fucked up if we keep them there. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, what I'm thinking is, let's move this situation over here. right? I am a firm believer in good karma, you know. Smile at someone on the street, maybe they will smile at the next person. What goes around? Yes, same here. I spent a lot of my life basically reprogramming myself from my toxic family, and one of the things I very much believe in is random acts of kindness. There's always something you can do to make the world a little bit better of a place. Ooh, open the hype chest. What do we got? Share. So we got a choo-choo emote for a little bit. So we can make the adorable hype awe now. So thank you, Arantea. One thing that I do, butterfly effect, yeah. Like going back to the whole like things that are simple that you can do. That's why I had this as just meat. Right, and then the meat and the veg get cooked into pemmican, right? One thing I do, and I've started doing it again. I kind of had to stop when COVID was prevalent and there was a lot of like illness going around. My I went through all those surgeries I was talking about during COVID. I was so worried I was going to get COVID because I'm in the hospital for surgeries with a compromised immune system while it was going on. But one thing I started doing again is I flip face down coins face up when I find them on the street. Because I'm not a superstitious, luck-based type of person in general, but I know that other people might be, and if that helps them that day, then I feel good about that, if that makes any sense. All right, let's do a little... All right, let's say... If I see coins on the floor, I collect them. I mean, always a good thing. Okay, so what if we do something like this? Let's do a little planning. Let's bring our inner Ani out, right? Right, and we like to have a tile next to the door. Okay, so that doesn't work. Can't really fit more than that on the wall, right? Okay. I mean, I like the spacing because that's like in our theme there, but that might not be reasonable. Okay, so I want to get a little mortar space going, but I don't want to lose my mind. Yeah, we could do that. And then just not put walls on these sides. Yeah, I think I want to do that. We're going to go like this. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good evening as well. Happy holidays, all of that wonderful jazz. Actually, what we could do is just something like put that across there. No. Okay. I think we're going to go with this. We would lose 2 mortars if they got hit, but we shouldn't lose all of them. I think I like that. Let's give that a go. We'll even put the corners in. And for the sake of this not becoming a problem as cover, we'll do that. I like to just keep the base, like... I don't like to make little weird... Like, even this stuff, I think it's time... Oh, wait. I think it's time we cornered up this bit as well. Makes it a little easier to do fights. Oh, right. I have them all on hauling. Oh, wait. Remove roof is going to be here. Is it better to put in a standing lamp? I feel like we could put a standing lamp there and a standing lamp there, and it's going to be more space efficient, so let's do that. They will need power, of course, so... And the base grows. Cool. What's up, Tom? How you doing? I'll take off now. How are you today? We're getting some things done. Although Randy has been very active, so I decided to click on your channel and send that message. Hope you like that. Click on what channel? Send what message? Cool. Cool beans. Where are we with our prisoners? Can you please be a recruit? Do we not have plasteel? 4 advanced components and 15 plasteel. There's plasteel there. There we go. Let's get that bionic leg. Do we still have Glitter World medicine, or did we lose that? We have Glitter World medicine. All right. Perfect. Come check out the community, my robot says. Come on down, everybody. Say hi, chill, all that. Links are up in chat and down in the description if you're watching the VOD for the YouTube and the Discord. We're a good, fun group of people. We take care of each other, so come check it out. Be a part of the madness and the fun. Let's reinstall you. Let's say you can go like over here. It's a weird shaped base. Thank you, Tom. I really, really like my new hair product. It's really good. It's like it gets a little bit hard, but not really. Like it still has a little bit of flop to it, but it keeps it up straight pretty good. So I'm pretty stoked about all that. All right, we have a normal steel hospital bed. Okay, hang on a second. This is where we gotta think a little bit. Let's go into floors. 14, 28. That would be 9 times 7 is 63. Yeah. Steel tile plus another one, so 70 steel. I'm willing to spend 70 steel. We're going to use this as a combination room. It's going to be a prisoner room, but it's also going to be our hospital. Just so we have a clean place to do surgeries. We're going to put steel tile in because it's the poor man's sterile tile. And we're going to move the bed in there. Yeah, well, we're making our first bionic here. This is a bionic leg for Kruka, who is psychite addicted, or smoke leaf dependent, so... I'm not sure if it's going up or down. Like it goes up to 100% and then back down to 0, I believe. And when it gets back down to 0, that's when they're done. So we got to get Salsa a new eye as well. That's like on the list. Actually, let me check something real quick. Legs are going to be the most important thing. Left thumb destroyed. So legs, then eye, then arm. And I think somebody lost a toe. Left leg shot off. Was Kruka the one that lost a toe? And now that she lost a toe, she lost the same leg? That's crazy sauce. Okay. So we're going to get her the bionic leg first, then we're going to get Salsa and eye, and then we're going to start replacing arms. Can't worry about cancer when you're half a machine, right? It's just the truth. Yeah, I mean, less target for the cancerous cell, right? All right. Move you down. Bionic eye. This is going to be Salsa's bench. Oh. Yes, low medicine. I'm aware of the lowness of the medicine. Okay. I think I have the food kind of sorted out now. Kind of. We're going to have to do some hunting. I don't want to, but we need some meat. When it stops raining, I might just come up and take this Mega Sloth, because they drop a lot of meat. They're chonky boys. Alright, Barrick is about to be on our team. And Panther's down to 3.9. Okay, so they're gradually getting sorted out. Teamed up is making meals. New mortar in the home zone. Everything should be in the home zone. I grabbed the rest of the building, so we should be good. Did that leg get made? It did. Okay. You. Yeah, it's still going up. Oof. How about our new recruits? Do they need anything? Stab scar. Ugh. Another one who's smoke leaf dependent. Looks like we're curing people of their addictions in this playthrough. Alright, let's see if we can get our first bionic installed. Teamed up is our doctor. I mean, again, she's still going to have to go through all the withdrawal and stuff. Alright, so we put her on Glitter World. Let's have Panther clean the hospital. Or Salsa clean the hospital. Doe self-tamed. If they ever come anywhere near us, just slaughter it, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Please, please, please. Alright, bionic leg installed. Now once they're done with their smoke leaf dependence, they're going to be one of our best pawns. Excellent. Alright, let's remove blocks from this inside zone. We don't need those there. They'll be out here. That's fine. I mean, getting our first bionic leg installed, I'm going to say that's nothing to sneeze at. We've got plasteel getting pulled out of the ground. There's steel over here, but even if there wasn't steel, we can mine that steel there, and we keep smelting down slag. Sea Ice taught me so much about how to make nothing. Like, you know, it's like this, we have zero anything. Let's make it work somehow, you know? How good are you? 8. Are you now our best cook? Teamed up is still better, but you have passion. And we need another person on that schedule. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. Okay, we've got 6 on each schedule. And you are wearing a steel simple helmet. Grab that gun after you put a shirt on. Okay, cool. So our new recruit is sorted out. And we have one more bed, I believe. Right, we've got 8 beds and 2 double beds, so 9, 10 minus the couple. Yep, we've got enough for our last person on here. Bio needs... Good morning, Atomic Time 69. How you doing? We just got a new recruit. How are you doing today? We've been having some action around the rim. But right now... What is the best type of person to hire for anything? Hi, Mike! Is this a joke, or are you actually asking me? I feel like this is the lead up to a joke, right? "30-second advertisement." Okay. We will run a 30-second advertisement then. If you are subbed, you won't see an advertisement. I am going to continue to play, talk, and stream. If you are not subbed, thank you for the 30 seconds use of your eyeballs. And I appreciate it. You guys are amazing at keeping me going. Thank you so much. Here is your 30-second commercial, and here we go. Oops, hang on. There we go. For everybody who's still here, I'm screwing up the buttons. Let me move this over here. People won't have missed anything when they come back because I'm just fixing things. All right. So, pawn-wise. Panther. Undergrounder jogger. Stab scar on the torso. Gonna have to be what it is. We're at the point where we can't afford to be super, super picky. I can categorically state that this is not true. Oh, we got a new follow. Is my list working? Nick SMC. Nick's Minecraft. Sorry, Nick's Minecraft. How you doing? Is that right? See, didn't even try. That is not true. Veruca, thank you so much. Thank you so much for, hello there. God, I don't even know what's going on. Guys, like, I'm sure a lot of you guys are lurking. I feel bad because I'm usually a lot more high energy, and we've got new people in here, and I want to be high energy, but I was talking about how, like, man, emotions are exhausting, guys. Like, emotions are very exhausting, and I've been riding them hard the last little while here. Yesterday was a big one, so not because of anything in particular, just hit me wrong. But anyway, thank you guys all for the follows, for the subs, for the support in general. I'm trying my very best to be a good streamer, and you guys make me feel like I'm actually getting there. I appreciate it. I've been putting in a lot of work. I'm also putting in a lot of work on the YouTube. There are some music reaction videos going up now. All of the VODs from Rimworld and Ani go up. And obviously all hiring decisions should be based. Confusion, that's fine. On a number of cats someone looks after. I have one cat, and he is my baby boy. I do want to get him a little brother or something though soon. Not soon, but I can't afford space-wise to have a whole family of kitty cats, but I would love to get him at least a little brother or something to play with as soon as possible. You don't have to try to be a good streamer. You are a good streamer. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Like I said, I put a lot of effort in. I try my best no matter what I do. You know, I put my best foot forward in any and everything. Meat suit maintenance. We can do some more maintenance on the meat suit, starting with some stretching. Oh, there we go. And then we'll get the squats going. We do squats because doctor wants me to be healthy, and I changed my diet, so we got to do some exercise too. So I think there's a few people out there doing squats in solidarity, so I don't know exactly how much we're up to. I think this is going to be 25 or 30 that we've done so far after this. Aya probably knows better than me. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Man, those are getting easier. 10 in a row is difficult, but my legs are starting to hurt every time you do squats. I do 10 squats. Hell yeah, Mike. We're getting everybody healthy. God, remember last time we were just slamming through research, and now we've been on one research the whole time? That's your body's way of telling you that exercise is bad. It's not true. You guys are amazing. I couldn't ask for a better community. I legitimately don't know what I would do without you guys. I've been through a lot of stuff, not just with my health, but with not just with my physical health, but with my mental health and my social interactions and a lot of different things. So I appreciate it. Without me, that's the joke. With my weird joints, actually standard exercise isn't good for me. Yeah, I've got a few I can't do. Like, I can't do leg lifts because my left hip just every time just pop, pop, pop. I think it's because I used to really lean on it when I played bass because I'd shift to the left side to kind of pull it in close to me. You do fine without me. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Everybody here has really helped me through all of the hard shit, and it means a lot. Salsa, what's going on? Oh, the hat is tattered. That I can accommodate. I'm gonna need you to make a better helmet. Oh, I gotta set this up too. This has got to be Salsa. Actually, no. This could be anybody. Any worker, drop on the floor for shredding the mechanoids. This is all got to get changed over to Salsa. I don't want anybody other than Salsa doing this stuff. Did I set that to drop on floor? No. Drop on floor. Salsa is a 17. Our next best crafter is our current new recruit, and he's got a 5 or a 7? 5. We'll let him do some other stuff at one point to train him up, but... You're the DM, of course we need you. Yes, they are, Tom. I couldn't have put it better myself. Everybody here is a valuable component of a bigger picture. Ah, and he put it right on. Hell yeah. Good job, Salsa. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 5. Terrible 90s show, but a wonderful and kind gesture. Guys, go check out Killer if you get the chance. I'm not sure if the Frosty shout-outs are going, but I'm sure Aya will throw a shout-out up there for Killer. We did one at the beginning of stream, but if people raid in, we also like to throw a shout-out up when they do that. So thank you, Aya, for doing all the good things, and everybody go give Killer some love. Wonderful human being. What are you playing lately? Did you play on the Minecraft server today, or were you doing something else? We do have a community Minecraft server for anybody who's curious out there. We are very protective of our community, though, so the last couple of days I've had to ban a few people for childish and disrespectful behavior. I don't doubt that we'll have to do more of that. City Skylines 1. Okay. I do want to do more CS2. It wasn't the game that fucked me up yesterday. It really was just like... I started the day off in a really bad headspace, and I was like, you know what? I'll just not play Oxygen Not Included, because I won't get as mad. Like, the dupes can really hurt you. If you make some mistakes with the dupes, you get to a certain point where you're just, like, ripping your hair out. So I didn't want to have to go through that. I didn't want to put you guys through that. So we played City Skylines. But I couldn't shake the negatives yesterday. And so I went for a walk. About 35,000 to 40,000 in almost 5 hours. Hell yeah. I don't doubt we'll do more. The banning. Good way to think about it. Expect trouble and you'll be half the disappointment. It's not that I expect trouble. It's just whenever a community grows, I mean... It's the old saying, hope for the best, plan for the worst type of thing. It's inevitable that as we grow as a community and more people become more and more comfortable being here and being a part of it, that we're going to wind up in situations where, you know, we have people coming in that don't share the same values and interests as us, you know, and I will continue to do my very best to aggressively defend that which we've created here. I'm going to shrink this just a little bit, like that, and then we're going to do this to move those. New recruit. Okay, perfect. We've got 2 new recruits on board now. Let's get you done up with a proper schedule. You're doing building. Oh, you're going to be our artist. We'll put you on this schedule. Main point, read the rules. Don't just thumbs them up them. Exactly. We have too many people just thumbsing up the rules. And it's like, I'm not going to go on there and specifically put every little thing that people can do wrong. Like, if I have to police and babysit and treat people like children, I just don't want them here. We have plenty of people of every age range, ranging from like 15 to 50 and more in this community. And I don't have to tell most of them how to act. They're all reasonable, responsible, and respectful people, regardless of that age. So I don't care if you come in at, 15 years old or, 105. If you start doing childish things that are annoying to everybody else, I don't want you here. And pretty much fixed my health, low density residential and commercial, and fixed my industrial, but now I need to fix my traffic. Traffic's the motherfucker on Cities 1. They even tried to fix the AI for traffic in that game. They fucked it up worse, and they were basically like, if you want to fix the traffic, download this traffic mod. You be a dick, you will be banned. Exactly, easy peasy. If you have a problem, go to Nether, and that's all I have to say. I've had to report countless people. I'm for this community. Yeah, Tom has done a lot for keeping us safe. Yeah, childish is a misleading term. It's not going to do with being under the age of whatever. Yeah, exactly. Misleading term. Anybody of any age can be childish, and we're not going to tolerate that from people. It's one thing, like, if you do something and it's, in the vein of like good fun, and it's kind of off the rails a little bit with how we do, we'll talk, we'll figure it out. There are plenty of people I've just had talks with and be like, hey, we don't do that here, and they're like, okay, sorry, I'll stop that. But there are other people that come in and it's like, no, right off the bat, you immediately defaulted to being obnoxious and annoying and disrespectful and uncaring. And if that's your first impression on the server, no. Most people don't grow up, their toys just get more expensive. Most people don't grow up, their toys just get more expensive. Gotcha. Hard quote. Meat suit maintenance. All right, so we're doing more. God, you guys are hitting me hard today. Mike, you ready? Mike's doing solidarity squats. Oh, okay. All right, 5 more. This is less of a Rimworld stream and more of a workout stream at this point. Okay, there we go. And a little bit of hydration. The hydrate is part of the meat suit maintenance, so I'll do another one in a second here. I hate drinking water. Most people. Okay. All right, Panther. You do not have a hat, do you? All right, breakfast done. Pasta with homemade tomato sauce, ketchup, and mature cheddar. Hell yeah. I think when I do the meat suit maintenance, I'm going to grab some water because I'm starting to feel some dehydration. Yeah, if you're doing any type of working out or anything, you're definitely going to want to have water on hand. This is driving me crazy. Oh, and you need a gun. Can I buy a plate full of delicious food? Oh God, yeah, me too. Actually, I've got good food actually. I cooked a bunch of chicken this morning, and I've got spinach and what are they called? English muffins. Oddly enough, English muffins make a great little sandwich thingy. They got a nice, nice texture to them. Sure. Man, I'd love it if we got to the point where everybody could like just fly out and meet up and hang out, have food. Usually people get upset when I say that add ketchup, tomato sauces. I'm not a fan of ketchup and tomato sauce, but I would never begrudge anybody anything that they like, you know? If you like ketchup in your pasta, you go for it. I actually do, so I grew up Italian, which is weird because in real life I have an Italian last name, but the Italian comes from my mom's side of the family because my father, his lineage goes back to the Albanian genocide, and so his forefathers fled that to Italy, like many of the Albanians at the time, and took an Italian name. So I have an Italian name from a father who's not Italian, and Italian heritage from a mother that is full-blooded Italian. So it's just a very weird situation. Like, I'll tell people my last name, and they're like, oh, Italian, and I'm like, oh, yeah, but not because of the last name. Jesus. I forgot where I was going with that. I was going somewhere. It's fine. So if you become a millionaire, you wouldn't do this? Do what? Stream? No, I'd stream if I was a millionaire. I don't know what else I would do with my life if I didn't stream. I mean, I'd definitely take some time off to go and like sit on a beach and chill. You know, go have a couple of spa days and relax. Once I become a millionaire, I'll fly everyone out to my private yacht and we'll party every day. Oh, okay. For some reason I read this was a joke, but I didn't read what the line. Jesus Christ, my brain doesn't function. Okay. What's our status here? I'm kind of getting on that level of wanting to pave this place. Move, Scorpion, move. English is fun. It is. It's a ridiculous language. All right. Let's deal with this Muffalo. I don't want to be, for one thing, I don't want to be stuck in the base. For another thing, I would like the food and materials. Come on, buddy. There you go. Over there, huh? You're gonna make me move the pawns. Wait, thrombos. Three of them, huh? Now that is some good eating. Oh, there's that corpse there. That's why they're upset. God, there's going to be a lot of upset about corpse situations going on here. Thanks for telling what mods it was for the world, Jen. I have a few buildings I found that's in my solo world I'm going to make. Oh, that's awesome. English is 3 languages in a trench coat, beating up other languages in dark alleys for loose grammar. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. English is weird. It definitely is. All right, we're up to 5 thrombos. Ugh. I mean, it's got to be a high roll on the thrombos, but even still, that's a lot of thrombos. All human languages are wild, absurd, and illogical mix. Yep. Why PHP is the most human programming language. PHP. Is that the, isn't that like the style sheet type language for websites? Or am I crazy? Yummy throw. Exactly. Alright, let's try to... I don't think we have enough firepower to legit take on the whole group. Oh, they're smashing on that door. That's not good. Angry Thrombos. Are you bleeding out? 17 hours. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the little... And Larry is a builder, so we're going to actually put you up front. Where's the one that's bleeding out? Is that you? That's you. 13-hour bleed out. Basically, PHP was designed by someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Python was designed for people who don't know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Interesting. All of that programming language stuff. All right. Oh, okay, okay, just barely. We also learned a lot about killing Thrombos from our Sea Ice playthrough. Okay, everybody's got to be set on, let's say, walls while we do this, but I will let you go. Why are you always so upset? Smoke wheat leaf withdrawal, that's why. Okay, so you kind of need to be inside as well. You two drug addicts need to stay inside so I can deal with your addiction properly. Everyone, Thrombos are on the menu. Nobody tell Lurk. No. Nobody tell Lurk what happened here today. Nobody tell Lurk. Just joking, yeah. Lurk loves her Thrombos. So does Aya. But Aya seems less bothered when I murder them. Alright. You guys got... Oh, no. Everybody go inside for now. I need to give them a break to eat food, but then we'll come out and do a little bit more damage. I bet if we raid her, 2/3 of chat will go, guess what Nether did tonight? Right. Probably. It is definitely a possibility. I mean, if she's on, we'll probably raid over to her. I love raiding into Lurk's streams. She's awesome. Okay, Barrick and Kruka. In fact, you two could just... The drug addicts are on the right side. Death in 10 hours. No longer... Oh, they are angry. damn it, Thrumbo. Pick a location. Manuel? 4 manhunting elephants. Nope. Nope. This guy just keeps going around this corner. Come on, dude. Combat supplier. Ship passing by. I mean, they'll buy Thrumbo horns if we can get these guys killed. Holy shit, you're driving me nuts, Thrumbo. Nine hours, okay. Okay, we got one down. That'll do. This guy's on the verge. Just a little breathing room, please. Thank you for lurking, killer. Alright, that thing should down itself real soon. We'll let Scorpion finish the repair. We got to give them a little bit of room. Alright, so that one dropped. That's 2 we should be able to just punch to death and get ourselves going. Just got to get a little distance on them. There we go. No immediate danger on either. I rolled 3 pawns with sickly. Oof. Good luck on that one. Fuck. That sounds terrible. I mean, it would be in step with your Nurgles, right? Aren't the Nurgles like disease? 12 hours. Most likely killer, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do in Minecraft, but I'm going to do something, I suppose. How badly do I want to kill these things? Pretty badly. I want the meat and I want the horns. This is going to get us a little bit of a boost on what we're trying to do here. I mean, the horns will be worth a lot of money. We'll have to get rid of them reasonably quickly. But it should get us some stuff that we need. See Twitch clips? We got some good Twitch clips. Thank you for clipping things, Aya. Thank you guys all for clipping things and all that stuff. I do schedule all the clips up on YouTube. They go out on Fridays as shorts. I just try to spread out the content because I like to keep keep it going. Keep it coming out while I like scheduling content. Jesus Christ, my brain is running at like molasses speed right now. Called evidence for the court of Lur Queen. Oh God. This one's going down real soon. Are you downed? You're not even downed? You're just not upset anymore? Okay. Let's let everybody go back and do their thing, except for maybe... door's getting smashed. Yep, door smash. Death in 3 hours. Yeah, we gotta let everybody... Ooh, okay. So none of them are angry anymore. The clip is... Nice. Okay, so since none of them are angry anymore, let's get everybody on work, and let's make sure that they can go... Oh, and he's down. Okay. Oh, we're already chopping one up. Good shit. All right, what are your needs? You're sleeping. My sister, Madam, died. Ah. All right, everybody needs to sleep and eat, basically. All right, we are making progress. Cheers, everybody. Drinking coffee, making friends on the internet. All right, I'm going to suspend this for a hot second. Just because it's going to take Teamed Up a while to get through that meat. Bring that back in. Nope. Just got to make tons of pemmican. There's a good chance we're not even going to build a refrigerator on this one. He's going to make meals until we have 30 meals, which is a couple of days of food. Well, not even, like a day and a half of, almost a day and a half of food for our people. Then once he's cooked all the meals, he's going to take any meat that's left over and he's going to turn it into pemmican. Now, you know what? You cook. I should probably have them doing bulk meals soon, but... Yeah, no problem, Mike. All I had to do was message Squiddy. He does all the technical stuff, but you guys can message either one of us about things. There are certain things that we just do. Like, we both trust each other to do things. I think it's an important thing when it comes to working together on a project. So sometimes things get done different ways depending on whether it's myself or him doing them. But we are very good at communicating to each other and helping each other sort things out. So, you hippie, oh, God, if you only knew. All right. Are the other thrombos still on the map? They are. Is everybody's mood sorted out? Okay, so everybody except Teamed Up, who needs to cook the thrombos. I'd like you guys to come over here. This guy is downed, right? I mean, to be able to get all 5 thrombos, that would just be fantastic. That's so much meat and good textiles that... You would just freaking jerk me around like that, you jerk. Bulk goods ship passing by. We need to get this done ASAP. $20. That's not a... Back inside. All right, Teamed Up. I want you to call. You have ever killed a thrombo? They stay a little while. We'll go with a little while. Those you can have. Pigskin, plain leather, blue fur. Problem is I don't particularly want to sell the thrombo fur because it's worth a lot to us as clothing. Will they buy the horns? Oh, they don't want to buy the horns, bastards. We could always chop more wood. We'll ditch the wake up. Sell some of the ambrosia. Keep that. 682 is nothing to sneeze at. Anything really good up on the top end here? As Outcast would say, hey, hey Barb, how you doing? Welcome in. I tried once when my colony was very young, and I had to reload because they rightly kicked my butt. They are nasty animals. We got really good at handling them during the sea ice playthrough. 13 meat can go. Okay, we got a decent budget here. Nothing crazy, but we need to get into some bionics. So let's grab some more of those advanced components. We'll keep the thrombo fur and make new clothing. We're gonna need more gold. It's 3 a pop. Yeah, 3 a pop for advanced components. What happened? Tom the Dummy gifted a tier 1 sub to Barb Spell. Thank you so much, Tom, for doing that. Going good. I see I lost me sword. No more swinging for me. Sword? Huh? What? What are you talking about, sword? No idea what you're talking about. Sword? Oh, right. Gotcha. I understand now. I did a lot of maintenance on stuff. Okay, that ought to do it. The gold to make advanced components, because we can make our own. So that's good stuff right there. Where's that other thrombo? Moving around over there. No worries. Okay, cool. God, why are you going up there? No, you idiots. Go in the house. Yeah, Mr. Crow did that for me a while back. I just finally had the opportunity to format it and put it up. I'm very happy with it. I think it looks good. I was, he actually, the way he did it, he had like an N ghosted around it, but it didn't quite fit the format, and so I put the white highlight around the center thing and did the thing. Oh, Jesus, my brain is so fucked today. Oh, fuck, man. Emotions do brain damage. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why are you outside? Get inside. Are you fucking kidding me? What is going on here? Almost getting people killed. The white border is big for anything you can view in dark mode. Yep. I learned that from Winter Morning. She's the whole reason my... if you go to my About section, the like PayPal donations and all that stuff, I think that stuff came out looking really good, and it's because she taught me about making sure to do the white borders stuff. You're still angry. Very angry, Thrombo. Oh, he's sleeping. Hell yeah. Everybody but the cook and the drug addicts. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my energy is shot because of yesterday, but I'll be okay. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is good. Some days are low energy. Some days are high energy. Some days you just want to eat a grilled cheese and scream at the sky. Wait, is he... oh, he's legit downed. Hell yeah. Well, quickly dropped by to say hello, but I gotta go and leave soon, so into the shower I go. Have a good day, and everyone. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Be well, be safe, take care of yourself out there. It's a crazy, mixed up world. Oh, right. Bye, Barb. Have a good day. Doot, 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 doot. doot, 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 doot. All right, let's make sure we process this a little bit slow. On the slow side, we're going to go in here. We're going to go do that. Yeah. I already knows my ridiculous songs. Look at all the thrombo blood everywhere. Okay, so I don't think we're going to sell the thrombo fur. Yeah, the thrombo fur button down. Yeah, thrombo fur in general is going to... Oh, shit. Nope. Beric, get the hell off there. All of this needs to be... Oh, son of a bitch. Glad you can change that. Salsa's got to do the crafting. I'm not about to have a level 5 crafter crafting with thrombo fur. That's just like... Ugh. What a horrible idea. Eyes narrow judgingly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we judge the... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Somebody just tell me to shut the fuck up, for fuck's sake. God, I think there's just something wrong with me. I'm judging the thrombo blood. Right. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Tom. I am, sheep. Thanks, Randy. We might have to risk a caravan, because these thrombo horns are going to be extremely, wealth dense over here. You cook, buddy. You just cook. That's your job. Cook all of the things. All these random joint events. I'm so jelly, right? Alright, we can chop them up. I'm so peanut butter. Oh my god. Tom, that was so terrible in the best way. Freaking love it. My kind of stuff right there. Do I have these guys set? Nope. There's just nothing else to do but haul. That's fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean holy shit. Oh, and we're getting the bionic eye made over here. Mm-hmm. All right, we got to send out a trade caravan because that's a lot of wealth. I think these guys have probably restocked by now. Yeah. Send a caravan. We want that, and we want Larry. Items. We're keeping the thrombo fur. We're just going to make stuff out of that. But the thrombo horns at 800 a pop times... Oh shit, there should be 5. Why are there not 5 thrombo horns? Because, yeah, see that? Consolidating a pile. Ugh. It's good to pay attention to things like that, right? Larry. Another will be tried in the court of Lurqueen, right? Yeah, I think everybody is going to crucify me for Lurk for killing thrombos. Like, honest to God, 5 thrombo horns at 800 a pop is pretty fucking good right off the bat. We could get rid of this, and we could get rid of that. Take the 8 silver with us. Sell a little bit of the ambrosia. We will sell 6 of the thrombo fur, because everything is in multiples of 10s or 5. Yeah, multiples of 10s, I think. Maybe 5s. You know what? I'll sell 6. 350 thrombo fur. It's not like it's going to be a lot of nonsense, but... okay. I think that'll do. Am I missing anything, guys? All right, I'm going to send it. Yes, I did. There was like 8 silver. We took it. Just checking if there's any other silver around here. Oh, you know why these corpses are still here? Because I took the work zone away from this. There we go. I was like, why aren't they hauling the corpses? It's not zoned because you did the psycho thing. Eclipse is ending. I'd like to pick up some helmets. That would be fantastic. Also like to pick up some Glitter World to install this eyeball. The main thing on this trade is those thrumbo horns, which is between the meat, the thrumbo fur, and the horns being good for trading. Like we just made some really good shit happen there. This is going to completely replenish our pemmican supplies for the next event that's going to screw us on food. And those horns and the little other scraps we sent out with Larry are going to get us quite a bit of trading power. Yeah. Oh, already there. Excellent. $2,215. There's a few things I want here. Do we have the gumption though? I'd like to get a marine helmet, but I'm thinking a shock. If we get a shock and an insanity lance, we can't keep the helmet. They also have an excellent assault rifle, but we can make our own there. I think we got to get the shock and insanity lance. We don't have enough get out of jail free cards on us. Could definitely come back and pick up that marine helmet if we can grab a few things. Bionic jaw, bionic spine. They don't have any glitter world. Take your advanced component, and I guess we'll take 4 of your regular components. The other thing to remember is clothes made from thrumbo fur can be sold at exotic traders. Yeah. Realistically, we're just gonna switch our. We're gonna make people into. We're gonna give people thrumbo fur clothing. I might literally tell him to do button downs because I think button downs or dusters. I don't know, but I think we got to get our people outfitted with thrumbo fur everything. Which yeah, he's gonna make one of everything right now. It should use up a lot of the thrumbo fur. Observed rotting corpse. Of course. Night owl. I'm not even going to worry about that. Oh, really? -10. That's terrible. Let's not take on any more night owls. Biphasic schedule is just not going to work on them for the most part. Oh, it tells me my YouTube stuff. If Al Vision is out there, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thank you. I would imagine it's because of the Rimworld stuff, but there's plenty of other types of videos up there, including the Oxygen Not Included playthroughs, the music reactions, some of the old Minecraft tutorials. So thank you very much. If anybody else wants to check that stuff out, the bot just posted up a few moments ago, the YouTube channel and the Discord. Go check it out. We like I said, we upload all of our VODs from Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included over there, and I do other content. trying to convince myself, not convince myself, I'm trying to motivate myself to do more tutorials because they do very good for the channel. So I'd like to do that. But there are other things up there. Oh, right. Our people should automatically pick up the good weapons. Someone already put on the Insanity Lance, so we're good there. As long as it's not Kruka or Berk. Do. Throws Molotov at corpses. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to start doing is set up a burn area. How's the wardening going? We already brought on all the other two. Barrack and Panther. Kruka and Barrack both need to get over their addiction. So they're kind of not on board, but we gave Kruka a new leg. So she'll be able to walk when she gets over her drug addiction. Are you sure the addicted folks are not allowed that drug? Yes, yes. I changed it so no drugs can be used for addiction that we use on a regular basis. That's why Kruk is up to 80%. This goes all the way up to 100%, and then if I remember correctly, once the withdrawal's at 100%, they go into a coma or they can't get up or whatever it is, and then it slowly goes back down to 0. Might be from mood. It's true. Good call, Aya. At least it's not a cube. The cube is all mine. All right, we're doing squats. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do some squats. Thank you, Mike. Mike just wants to do more himself. God. Okay, here we go. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're going to drink... Oh, no, wait. That wasn't a meat suit. It was just a squat. We'll drink water in a second anyway. Guys, while I'm standing up, I'm just going to take another quick break because I was about to take a pee break anyway. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, run a quick commercial interlude, and I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. All right. Okay, guys, I'm back. Made it a quick one. Hopefully the ads are actually over, but I don't think I was that fast. Yeah, we might add cooldowns. At the moment I don't think we have to add cooldowns, but if we get too much more going on with those, it might be necessary soon-ish, if that makes any sense. And I don't know how all the editor type stuff works either. But if Aya wants the responsibility, we and her can figure that out. I got to spend a lot more time with the Firebot app. I've been trying to spend a lot of time on the Minecraft server. While it's still new with the reset and everybody's excited about it, I want to make sure that I'm spending a lot of time doing that. Otherwise, I'd be watching tutorials pretty much every day, trying to get better at the bot stuff. You know, there's only so many hours in the day, and I want to make sure that I allocate time where it's necessary. Especially since Squiddy is working on a competitive grind on the game. Is his main game, so want to make sure that at least one of us is continually on the server at least. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just remind me. No stress either way. I don't know what I'm talking about or doing, so pay no attention to me. I was gonna say we should hunt that deer, but we just knocked it out of the park with Thrumbo. Cloud watching. Did I tell you to stop cooking? Alright, we finished recon armor. We're getting into marine armor. Combat supply. I don't think we have anything. They'll buy the frag grenades, which I'll probably never use. I mean, the steel helmets... That's... I wish we had the money for the reinforced barrels. We get a component. I like that they drop here now, rather than down over here. Okay. What's next up on bionics? We need an arm. We kind of want to get arms. Oh, right. We got to install that eyeball. Me when? Is it time to install this? I feel like we should, right? Left eye. Install bionic eye, left eye. Rest until healed. We'll have Teamed Up do it as soon as he's 15 medical. Yep, bionic eye installed. Almost back up to 2K in Pemmican, which lasted us through a lot of bullshit, so... we're overproducing rice, so we could start selling that soon enough. Upgrades, people, upgrades. What are we doing over here? Why... No wonder you keep getting upset. You keep coming over here to get, like, stuff that we don't need. Marriage is on. Gringo and Larry. Gringe and Larry? Wait, are Gringe and Larry in the same bed? They are. Okay, cool, cool. How many squats are we up to? Fuck, Shire. I don't even know. Aya, do you know how many squats we've done? I mean, I'm going to say... Let's see, I was remembering... I'm going to say at least 30. 7 sets of 5, so 35. $641. You said it first? Nice. Okay, zone. I'd like to actually get that stuff mined out and in at the moment. Just being goofy. All right, more squats. All right, more squats. Up to 40. Jesus, 40 squats in a day. I would have never said that I could do that back in the day. Okay. I literally can feel my core just getting tighter. Thank you, guys. Alright, hopefully we can get this steel sorted out. I missed those. I'm going to do them right now. Hell yeah. We are up to 40 for the day, which is pretty cool. The deal then. I'll double and join it on that. Hell yeah! I give stretch too. Oh, stretch, yes. Let's. Oh. Stretches! Oh. Oh, this is the Make Nether Healthy stream. Alright. I gotta zone these corpses just to deal with them. Better to deal with them now while we have the extra mood to deal with them than deal with them later when it's gonna cause us problems. Panther. Don't eat in there. Morons. I'm going to eat without a table next to a corpse. I'm going to get upset about not having a table, and I'm going to get upset about seeing the corpse like 8 times. Why don't you just go inside and sit down at the goddamn friggin' table? God. Hydrate. BD, coming in hot. How you doing? Coming in wet? That doesn't sound right. All right. There we go. Oh, let me not knock over my vitamins. Just came back from the club, kind of tipsy. Ooh. Well, tipsy. I'm turvy. Topsy-turvy? No, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I got no jokes today. I'm a little worn out from being an emotional wreck yesterday, so, you know. Yes, I did remember my meds this morning. I took my ADHD meds, and I will take my bipolar meds tonight when I need to. Yeah. I'm trying to get used to doing it, but it's a weird thing. This deer wants to die. What's our wealth at? 79. We are getting up there. Oh, right. They're prioritizing... Okay. You know what? I'm going to have you tailor. All right. I'm going to suspend these for a second and let him work on tailoring. Because I want that thrombo fur processed into useful shit. Thrombo fur is like one of the best things you can make clothing out of in this game. We saw that on the sea ice that a good, not necessarily good, but like a solid Thrumbo fur parka, you're talking like 200 degrees of temperature protection. I think 200 F, right? I don't remember. I don't think it was Celsius, but yeah. A lot of good stuff happening there. There's a chance that this might be the vast majority of our team. 12 people. 12 to 15 people was kind of like what you did when it was just core only. So... Okay, something else we got to do is it's time to start bringing in the uranium. That was 4 sets of 20. Not going to lie, I'm breathing heavy. I breathe heavy after like 5 or 10 of them. No stress at all. I love that you guys are doing them with me too. It's super cool. It does, like, it makes me very motivated. Like, yeah, everybody else is in for it, is going too. So that's pretty cool, I got to say. And thank you guys always for coming in. I mean, we have really gotten to the point where we've got a lot of regular people coming in now, and it's pretty friggin' cool. I remember the days 2 years ago when I was streaming to 0 people, basically, and like when I'd have 1 person in stream, I'd be friggin' stoked. And now it's like I can barely keep track of how many people are in here now, and thank you guys. It means the world to me. This is what I want to do. I've always wanted, so... My whole life, I've had 2 passions, and that's gaming and music. And I spent a long time trying to make music work. When I was young, there was no viable gaming career. Unless you went into game development, there was no way to make money being a gamer. So, plus it was considered super nerdy. So, like, you know, basically the idea is like, oh yeah, your gaming is your main thing. Good luck being alone the rest of your life and never being able to make money. Little did we know back then, right? And so did music most of my life. I was doing okay. If I'd gotten on my meds for my mental health issues sooner, maybe I would have had more success in that industry. Because I've been on meds for my brain almost as long as I've been doing this long-term streaming thing. I mean, I started streaming a long time ago, and then got sick, so I had to, you know, come back and go back and forth. There was a while I just couldn't do anything, including stream. So, sorry, I started focusing on the game. I'm a friggin' space cadet today, so please don't hate me. Okay, I've got an idea. What I want to do is I want to go all the way to there with that, and then I want to chop that. No, we'll go there with that. And we're going to chop that down there. That'll give us a nicer corner to play with. Funny thing, I almost became a graphic designer, but my mom was sick, so I took a few years off college and figured out that I hated the idea of being a graphic designer. Yeah, I love doing music. It was amazing, but what happened to me is I wasn't doing the music that I wanted to do. I was producing other people's music, doing live sound and stuff, and I got into music to play in my band and do my crazy, weird, experimental nonsense. And I wasn't doing any of it. And I wasn't happy, and I wasn't making money. And I was like, you know, if I'm going to not make money, I'm going to go not make money somewhere where I'm happy. Now we use my graphic design experience to make UI and mock-ups of game design. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's so many skills you can learn, and that's something I think I would say to anybody is you don't have to go down the exact path that you planned on when you started doing things. Skills are very transferable. It's very infrequent that you teach yourself a skill that it's like, oh shit, it's completely worthless now that I don't do X, Y, and Z, you know? So I don't think anybody should worry too much about not doing exactly what they set out to do. Just take what you learn and apply it wherever you can go. Like, for instance, I didn't decide on a career in building stone retaining walls, but my time doing it taught me about efficiency and work and effort. With stone walls, it's a lot. It's important in everything, but especially if you're moving stone. And it's kind of like a kind of metaphor or whatever it is. They're always like, the goal is to move the stone the fewest number of times possible. Ideally, you're going to pick the stone out of the pile and put it straight into the wall. Now, that's not a realistic thing to do with every stone, but you want to do the fewest moves possible. So if it's not going directly into the wall, maybe you sort them into piles that are next to the wall, so we can go from the big pile into sorted smaller piles that are distributed, so you can do that. You underestimate my amount of useless skills. Kidding. It's just mostly skills I'm not really good enough to do with transfer into anything. Even the knowledge, even if you're not good at the skill, the knowledge of it can be useful. Like processes and stuff like that. It's like I was talking about earlier, repairing things may not be, I don't know anything about repairing a car, and I know very little about actually repairing electronics, but I did a little electronics repair, and I worked as a manager for the electronics repair shop. And what I did learn is the procedures and policies and how to maximize time spent in the right spots, how to temper expectations of customers and all of that stuff. So, oh, do I have this set to do until you have one? Oh, I had it set to do one. Does somebody not have one of these? Everybody has flak. I'm going to cancel that. We don't need you to do that. Also, keep in mind to not make unfair comparisons. One of my mom's students was comparing her coloring skills to mine. I do art stamps for my mom, and it's like, hon, I'm over 30, you're like 7, right? All right, we're getting our thrombo fur on. Yeah, you see that? Most of that thrombo fur has gotten used up now. And everybody's wearing it because it's better than everything else. Our people just got a massive boost right now. My mom always said I would turn out to be nothing, but nothing isn't really a measure of anything. What matters is what you think is fulfillment. Tom, I'm so sorry. No one should have to hear that from their parents. That is really shitty. You can do whatever you want with your life, Tom. Don't let people tell you what you can and can't do. Your mom sucks and she smells funny. Yeah, what Aya said. Salsa's getting some lovin'. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about accidentally having children in this colony. Not that I don't love a lot of the features from biotech, but all right, I think it might be time to knock out a couple of pieces of art. And we've only got one person set to do that, right? Yeah, Panther. All right, Panther. How's Kruka doing on their smoke leaf dependence? 5.8 days without regular doses. 5.8 days to recover. Did she smoke smoke leaf? You fucking bitch. Hey Saint, how you doing? How did you smoke smoke leaf? That doesn't make any sense. You're not allowed to do drugs. No drugs. You fucking bastard motherfucker. You let them take drugs for addiction under no drugs. Fuck you, default settings. Steals all the smoke leaf. Hi, cat pig. Fucking garbage. Fucking absolute fucking garbage. They were almost done. I'm like, oh, put them on no drugs. So apparently no drugs means do drugs if you need to do the drugs. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, fuck defaults. Just gonna start deleting everything the moment we start a new playthrough. Fuck me. That's annoying. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to get angry. I spent enough time being angry yesterday, but that's fucking stupid. Frustrating. Okay, well, that being said, I guess we're just gonna use no drugs, and we're gonna go put this on a schedule, so they can use the other drugs. Might as well, right? Just won't schedule smoke leaf. Maybe Tynan is hiding a pot addiction, but I do agree that it is not what you would reasonably expect under no drug setting, right? Maybe it was changed for the genetic dependencies. Nothing should carry over, Aya. None of those settings carry over between playthroughs. Are you like, or do you mean that like, I don't know what you mean. If you mean like, was it set like that because of our last playthrough, that wouldn't affect anything in this one. Alright, we have too much rice at the moment. Forgot what patch it was. Oh, there was a patch that changed it. Alright. Okay. Well, I was like, oh, we're so close to being done with their drug addiction. 6.9 days to recover. Long-term use of smoke leaves has caused neurological adaptations. Hey, our first centipedes. And we're not going to worry about it. I never kill my wasters by accident, right? We had, like, the better version of wasters in our last playthrough. Like, we made wasters, but better. We have an unnecessary amount of rice. Can you explain this game to me like you explain how a car works to a child? Yes, Sky. So the survival aspect will be close enough to like Minecraft and stuff. You drop in. We picked a scenario where we had one person doing naked brutality, which is more or less spawning in just like in Minecraft. You have no items, no armor, no food, and you have to punch a tree. We go and we punch a tree, we build ourselves a little shack. So like, you know, if we're building walls, we built ourselves like a tiny little like, you know, starter house type of thing. And, you know, then we can do things just like that. We can grab furniture and we can make a bed out of wood. And we could make a plant pot to make something look good. We could put down a torch to give light into place. And you do that and grow and grow. So like over here, we've gone through our research to learn how to make more things. And as we go up the research, we learn how to make better stuff like comms consoles to talk to ships so we can trade items. My Shaquille O'Neal. You know, fabrication benches instead of just crafting spots. So instead of like taking, I think I lost everything. I love how you immediately pulled out the Minecraft comparison. That was actually so helpful. Of course. I mean, I know that's what, I know we play a lot of that together. So Mike, if you did lose everything, we'll help you get it back, man. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, instead of like first person perspective, it starts here. There are different starts. Like the classic one, you start with 3 people and they'll be wearing like clothes and you'll have a gun and a couple of like, you know, TV dinner style meals that you can eat. And then you have to like right down here, like we have rice that we're growing. We're also growing cotton to make clothes. We're growing heel root for medicine. And then this is our hops for making beer, our smoke leaf for making joints, our psychoid for making psychedelic tea. And these things all help their mood. Unlike Minecraft, these things all have personalities. So these are their skills. Like the fire is passion, and then this is their level. It goes all the way up to 20. The higher up it goes, the faster it deteriorates, kind of like in those old RPGs and stuff. And they have traits. Like Ophelia here is kind, and she's incapable of artistic. Kind people like are nice to everybody, make them happier. Like so, if kind people are around, the mood of the colony will be higher. And then like Killer over here is a psychopath. So they don't care about seeing dead bodies and stuff like that, but they also don't get any mood boost from social interactions. So you need more forms of entertainment like drugs and stuff. And as a psychopath, they can't do caring, which is medical, or social interactions. Teamed up here is an asexual psychopath who's a fast learner, which means they learn these skills faster. Also, it's kind of like The Sims in that they interact with each other. So you can see their opinions of each other back and forth, what they talk about. Teamed Up made a comment about sweating to Killer. Panther and Teamed Up spoke about hostile historians. Ophelia commented about eating artichokes to Teamed Up. So they have like these little stories, and they even have backstories. So Teamed Up was a medical assistant who grew up to be an animal farmer. So was born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons. He grew up helping his parents in an infirmary, treating the cascade of horrific burns from the battlefields. He was left with a lifelong fear of fire. Raised a variety of animals, provide meat, milk, eggs, and leather. And those backstories give them pluses. So three to shooting, 5 to animals. This one gave him 5 to medical. So they have little histories. Then you can like give them nicknames and everything. We live at this settlement here, but then we can like travel around the world map and trade stuff with the different people, like different towns. There are enemy factions, so these people hate us and they try to come and kill us. The blue ones are neutral, and then if we get enough reputation through gifting and trading, we can get them green and actually call them to help us with military things. A bit like villagers, but you can directly control them if you draft them and you get them up with yeah. And then using like some menus down here, this sets the priorities of their work. Like always fight fire first. And if you've already put out all the fires and you're sick, go lay down in bed and get doctor care. Cleaning is a high priority, even though on this list it's over here. And so this list goes left to right, but 1 to 4. So they'll firefight, patient, basic, clean, warden, construct, grow, plant, mine, haul, and research, like that in that order because of this. You can also set it on like simple, and then it just goes left to right in their checkboxes. But and then you can zone them. So like the work zone is everything highlighted there. They won't leave that zone. Inside is actually inside. So if you put them there, they'll stay inside. Like a car to a child. I over-explain everything, I guess. Is the friend zone a thing? No, it's a myth. The only people that get stuck in the friend zone are pretend nice guys who aren't actually good guys. They're just not assholes. Anybody can move in or out of the friend zone in any type of situation as long as they're not shitty. Wait, they're ice guys, yeah. The other main thing is you pick your storyteller, like DM or Game Master, that sends you threat. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So, like, we're playing against a storyteller. So there's your difficulty and your storyteller. So we're playing on a very, very hard difficulty, and we're playing with a storyteller that's random. His name is Randy Random. You can also play against people that have more traditional threat scaling, you know, more like a linear threat scale, not random. I mean, I guess the threat scales... anyway, we're just the basics and stuff. And you got to build to defend. Speaking of which, how do you guys feel about expanding our walls? I think we got to expand our walls. Friend zone exists. Just if someone friend zones you, you should probably either friend zone them back or get out of the relationship, because a no is a no, and don't stick around and hurt yourself in hopes. Yeah, that's good advice. Just don't pine away after someone. You know, either be their friend for real or walk away. So we need to expand our zone like this. Do we have anything that they want? We're not going to have anything they want. Maybe. Actually, they might buy beer. They will buy beer. Ugh, it's hard to sell it, though. We need our drugs to keep our people happy. Okay, so we can pick up, let's say, medicine. So we're doing this because that last tribal raid where we had to spread them out on the walls, we did not have enough wall space. We really didn't have any good points to like pop out. Like they were spread so far around. So we need more surface area for the sake of distracting things. And considering we've got this mess of garbage up here to deal with, what is that? So that's 6 scythers, 2 lancers, 4 blasters, and 2 pikemen. Not the worst thing to deal with, but we want to make sure that we can spread them out when we need to. be their friend is really be their friend. That should then be the end goal. Don't lock away your feelings, fucking yeet them away, and have a very serious conversation with yourself about whether or not you can do that. Because if you don't, everyone is going to get hurt. Exactly. Oh, man. It's almost like you're spectating my life from the outside, Shire. Okay, so this is going to be a nice expansion. We're going to get the walls doubled up. Everybody's got guns. How are you doing? 5.8 days to recover. 24.7 days to recover. See, half a friggin' Rimworld year. Alcohol, ambrosia warmth, high on psychite, alcohol warmth. Almost like I've been on both ends of this spectrum and then some. Yep. Experience is interesting, isn't it? This should be on the other side. I don't think workbenches don't get in the way of wind turbines. Okay, cool. Reason this should be over here is this is where our chunks are. There's no reason for them to have to come all the way down and all the way back up like that. That's just unnecessary. Do you not have things to craft? Huh. That's why that's not getting done. I don't want to go overly ham on bionics immediately because I want to be able to get people into marine helmets. The bionics are important, but not necessarily a be-all, end-all. We've got to get some basics sorted out. You mean it's not normal to build a 20-foot tall butcher table? 20-foot tall butcher table. Nope. Stretch. Thank you, Killer. Alright, roll the neck. We're good. Yeah, he's going through smoke leaf withdrawal. Trapped underground because he's stuck inside. Insulted, rebuffed, slept in the heat. Smoke leaf. Okay. Oh, shit. Skydart tried to help and we couldn't find my stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Tantrum, huh? No. Fucker. Every goddamn time they go and do it on something that's important. Like... Yeah, let's smash the freaking goddamn mortar. It's gonna explode, murdering you, and fucking screw our whole goddamn thing up. Friggin' pawns. Yeah, we'll do what we can to help you get your stuff back, Mike. I went diamond mining last night, so I have some diamonds. I can help put the gear together if you don't have them. And I left about 1,000 freaking enchanted books at the Enderman farm the other day, so... 24 days. I just don't want them addicted to smoke leaf because it gives them a really big consciousness debuff to be on smoke leaf. So if they have to be on smoke leaf all the fucking time, we're not going to have a good time in the end game. Like, you can't kite centipedes if your consciousness is low enough that you can't move fast enough, you know? If you had the meds, you could put them under. I mean, we can't put them under for half a year. You know what I mean? It's 23.8 days. You know what? You can go on a food binge. I don't give a shit. We've got more rice than we even know what to do with, so... Actually, have we got a crypto... Nope. Wait, Crypto Sleep and Core, I do believe we can get Crypto Sleep caskets, but yeah, I'm pretty sure their health conditions freeze when you're doing that. Get all of this out of the way. Yeah, the pause is the whole point of the Crypto Sleep. Yeah, exactly. Pause it till you can get a situation where you can deal with it, rather than like let the situation run out. Wait, those are granite? All right. I was building it out of marble because I thought we didn't have any granite left, but apparently we do have some granite left. We do have a drill that we can put down. We have a drill up here that's pulling plasteel, which we could probably take a break on, actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't need to be farming. We're just pulling plasteel out of the ground and making it into wealth that we don't need. We are going to want to get more steel in our lives. This is way too far out. Same thing with most of the steel everywhere else on the map. So we're going to have to keep our scanning going hard. And I'd like to get to more scanners sooner rather than later. Also, yeah, we can haul these in. Just a little map cleaning as we go, just to keep things convenient. We'll have chunks in here. I don't like having chunks reasonably close to the wall. I don't even, like, we're gonna dig this stuff up. We'll probably eventually dig this stuff up. We don't want to give our enemies the opportunity to take cover anywhere. "23 days. Lurk. Oops. Hi, Lindley. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lurking out there in the dark. I see you. That thing right there. Alright, we did uninstall the drill. We're going to leave that little hut there, though. Been lurking anyways, awesome. Yeah, I remember you were in here earlier. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. The views are appreciated, for sure. How is that art coming along, by the way? Do we have art yet? Because I'd like to be able to not have to spend effort. Lurkers make Twitch go around. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just giving a little shape to the outer base area. Oh yeah, definitely helps to double the walls. We'll probably triple the walls as well once we get there. Because you can just let them smack on the outer walls without getting in, and that can spread them out so that you can get at them different ways. Okay, our wealth is up to 86. More layers have to be through. Yes, exactly. Some people don't like to go triple walls because it makes it a little awkward to repair. I would say it's easier to do triple walls on a playthrough where you're using pause as opposed to playing a no pause playthrough. But, you know. Now these SOBs, actually, yeah, let's start tripling the walls. Walls don't have a ton of value, so we can get away with, oh, the doorways are right there. Get the team going. $22.3 days on his addiction. There's an area in here that can be revealed that we don't want to be revealed. All right, we're gonna leave that like that. I like to have it so that there's no like bits pointing out that raiders can use as cover. My sister died for another 8.8 days. Okay. Yeah, the walls aren't adding very much wealth, so we're just gonna get everything nice and thickened up. My God. Okay, let's make sure everybody is on the best possible medicine. Let's get the second doctor teamed up as our best doctor. So Ophelia's got to tend to teamed up first with malaria. Cool. So you need it. You're in bed. Okay, the people in bed who we've queued up are the ones we need. I do hate managing diseases. It is not it's not my favorite thing to do, I gotta be honest. You're ahead of it nice. Well, not nice, but you're ahead of it now, technically. Alright. Okay, so disease. Gotta deal with disease. How many sides? It still rolls after all. I always thought it was more of a dodecahedron type beat. Nice. Very nice. Dag nabbit, Randy. Hydrate? I can hydrate. That's a thing. Ugh. Yeah, too much rice. Let's do that. $12.9. 13. 16.8. Just micro getting this thing sorted out. Did not plan ahead on that one. They'll figure it out. All right. We're in the last half hour here, guys, of normal stream time. You guys know me. If need be, we'll go late depending on what the situation is when the time comes. We're gonna finish dealing with malaria before the end of stream. I mean, I think we'll finish it before long, like maybe long, not very long, but like a decent amount before stream ends. But if for some reason we're still dealing with malaria at the 6-hour mark, we'll keep going until that's dealt with. Yeah, learned a long time ago that diseases are no joke. You want to make sure to stay on top of them. If you don't have a good doctor, diseases can just be run-ending, especially if you're doing something like naked brutality. If you catch a disease early on, that's one of the things we had to worry about, was that we needed a pawn with good medical, because there's a debuff to your medical when you're tending self. So you need a really good medical to get through some of that. And sometimes just you can't help it. Sometimes you get hit hard enough early on that there's not really anything you could do. It's just a dead run. But when you get to this point, when you got a couple of good doctors, it's a little bit easier to deal with. Teamed Up is at 15, and Ophelia is at 9. 15 is obviously a substantial difference from 9, but they're both at a level where they can do good work, basically. Someone's RNGesus is replaced by Randy. Yep. I don't like having that edge there, but we're going to leave it like that just for the sake of materials for now. Social fighting pawns. I don't even see when pawns social fight when I'm playing this fast. Bite, crack, yeah. Tended with good medicine, of course, because we have them on good medicine for malaria. I swear the AI knows that you've got them set to good medicine. They're like, this is when we gotta have them fight. They're gonna use the good meds on bruises. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you can be on that. You can be there. Start to get a feel for how far ahead you need to be. Like, yeah, there's no need for you to be on that anymore. Yeah, I think across the board we can go back to herbal now. All those chunks, we're just chopping right through them. Go right ahead and destroy some rice. Punch a wall all you want. Just don't punch the mortars and we'll be fine. It's fine. I don't care if you hit the textiles, pemmican. We got to get that lance off of her. She's likely to mood break for quite some time because she's the other one with the addiction. 0.7 days to recover. She's almost done, actually. That's good. Maybe we don't have to take it off of her. Look above Aya and you. The nether. I made a tunnel from my nether area to the nether fortress. Hell yeah! Now you have easy access to the blaze. Starvation on... Panther? Alright, Ophelia will deal with you. Oh, I see what's up. Sorry, guys. The cook is the cook is sick, so we need to let them use the pemmican. It will take some time to get there, but now I'm able to not worry about everything. That's cool. Half a day and Kruka is better. I am looking forward to them not being addicted to drugs anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do on Minecraft tonight, quite honestly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do, but I've done most of it, so... I think I might try and figure out what, like... I think I might try and find a spot where I'm going to do a large-scale storage room and start thinking about it. And I might just build it out in the open rather than building it underground and then build a building around it, because it'll just be easier. The dig project alone for something the size that I want to do would be immense. Alright, well, the walls are almost tripled. And we are halfway through marine armor research. And we've got a nice large area of nonsense now. Quite a bit more space for them to spread out around the walls and us to get more tactical positions. That is an unnecessary amount of food. I'm going to stop these from being sown for now. No wonder I've always lost my colonies right after the mechanoid rage starts dropping. What happened, Avatar? Mech raids are difficult. You just got to know how to deal with them. Like, this is... not as bad as it would seem. The Lancers and the Pikemen... I only use single walls for my... Oh, yeah, no. That's uh-huh. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. You're going to have a bad time. We might even split this up more. because I've done that plenty of times. Nice thick walls. We need more scanning. This is driving me crazy. Like, we've scanned two nodes. One plasteel here and one steel here. That's just... Our scanning is so friggin' slow. I mean, we are still researching, right? So that's the thing about it, is if you're scanning, you're not researching. If you're researching, you're not scanning. Also, now that our doctor is back up, let's take pemmican off the menu. Yeah, most people you'll see play will stop at double. I tend to like triple. I might be a little crazy, but, you know. Define single wall. Looks over the map-wide maze of walls. And more steel up there. Okay. At least we got a random find. Oh, no, that was the guaranteed. Well, just have to capture more and more of the map. Could move the scanner closer to the core of the base. I could... I don't think that's our biggest problem at the moment. I think our biggest problem is just not having enough hands to cover all the work. Oh, right. They're not making another sculpture because we're using it all to build walls at the moment. Right. Make bionic arm ×2. That's going to be the arms that go on Salsa so that they can make bionics faster, basically. Even though we have people that have need of arms, I'd like to get our crafter moving as fast as possible. Okay. Say hello again. And these things don't do pollution because we don't have biotech installed, so we'll be fine. Everything is good. We're getting to that. We're getting to a good point here. Once we finish this research, we can start making marine helmets for everybody, which will be way better head protection. And we're just going to start putting bionics across the board on everybody. I mean, this is the grind now. We're on the gear. We're on the upgrade and gear grind. Crap, I forgot that I was saving points for a pawn name. Right. You have a pawn though. You have a psychopath. Unless you're gonna give it to somebody else or have some other cool crazy name. Just I don't know if you remember you have a pawn already, but you can name as many as you want, but coming in here. This is one of those things where, like, do we wake up the mechs in the hopes that they go out that way? I think we might want to wake up the mechs. I know that I have one. I know I gave one away, but I have one that I want. Okay, cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget. You know what I mean? This is a risky strategy, but we're gonna launch a mortar at them. There we go. Oh, you're good. That's awesome. Name a colonist for killer. Haha. Aya. Okay, what do you want to name it, killer? Are we making risky plays during grind time now? Well, there's a trader that just came on map, so I woke up the mechs just in case they leave map that way so they can deal with some of them. Because the trader's coming in over here. Apparently they're social fighting with each other. Cool. Sorry, another, but I am bringing this one from the dead. Hans. Oh, we're gonna name Hans now. Who do you want to be Hans? We don't have a melee pawn yet, so... Shooter? Okay. Ophelia's officially Ophelia. Aya paid for that. Killer and Teamed Up are there. Salsa is named, so... I think Gringe was named as well. Right? Yeah. So Scorpion, Larry, Lau, Abru, Panther... Scorpion it is. Quick sleeping undergrounder. This is gonna be Hans. Hello, Hans number whatever. Why are you sorry? That's fine. No, I'm perfectly happy with that. I like Hans. Hans is a good name. Hans Moleman the second. Or the third. Or the fifth. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Remember what I put Hans to most long time ago? Hans im Glück. Hans laid... I don't remember, killer, what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Hans in Luck, German, Hans in Glück is a fairy tale of Germanic origin, recorded by the Brothers Grimm. Oh, okay. This is the modern version, Hans with a Glock. Oh my god. So, on the Sanguiphage run, which was our first 500% playthrough, when we were playing, which turned into all endings at one point, we had a pawn named Hans Moleman, and Hans Moleman was just an absolute badass. They were a fully decked out bionic vampire with full Psycast abilities. And they wound up murdering everybody we did the first Arco Nexus thing with, and then the second Arco Nexus, they murdered one person. They literally could just one-shot anybody. They had a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer with kill focus, and all of the best Psycasts, just all around like one of the most badass pawns you've ever seen. Sleep long. Did you? God, I don't even remember things. My brain is just paste at this point, guys. Bionic Arm, Salsa. I always mean to do this and always forget. You want to get 2 bionic arms on your main crafter as quick as possible, basically. Came in midway through the run. Oh yeah. That was great. I mean, we'll definitely do more vampires in the next few runs here, but I really hope they go past the mechs. Okay, Berk will be done with their Psychite dependence in 16.6 days. We've already made it through a quadrum since we last checked. Since we checked on him at first. Oh, and this does mean that we can put Kruka back on default. Oh, I forgot about this. All right. And Panther is working on a new piece of artwork. Ah, Rimworld. I can't believe next year in July it will be 2 years since I gave you a file. That's crazy. Yeah, time goes by real fast. Time goes by really fast. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. So Salsa's just going ham over here. If we can get these 4 statues built and installed, I think we can stop growing flowers, and then at that point, if we can get enough steel in, we can pave the floors, which will make life a lot better for our pawns as far as movement is concerned. So hopefully by the end of next stream, which is going to be on Monday, we'll be able to have a better looking and more usable base. It's really hard for me to want to stop right now. Maybe we'll go just a little bit longer. Zoning everything while they have a party. Come on, Berk. I mean, I guess we really should theoretically stop. There's marine armor. Let's get gun turrets researched, because I want to put one of those down soon. It is time, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's, we did a lot of progress. We got 2 new pawns. We're starting to get bionics on everybody. We'll save and quit the menu, and let's see who's live, and we'll go raid out for the day. It's time for a huge party. Is it? Is it really? Dear God. There are a lot of people playing games today. A lot of people we know that are online. I don't think Lurk is online. Oh no, she's playing Pal World. I love Lurk, but let's raid into somebody who's playing Rimworld to keep the Rimworld vibes going. It's been a bit since we raided into Digwood. Why don't we do that?
Oh, you didn't recognize that? You didn't see that happening? Okay, we were... What was it?
I mean, do you guys want to raid into Lurk playing Pal World, or should we raid into Digwood because he's doing Rimworld? I'm down for either. Does anybody have any preference? Screw it. Let's just raid Lurk. I know you guys wanna tell on me about the Thrumbo, so let's just raid Lurk. How often do we have the opportunity for you guys to blow up my spot? Thank you guys for an amazing day. We're going to be on tomorrow either playing City Skylines or Minecraft, depending on how I feel in the morning and what I get done tonight on the server. You guys all take care of yourselves. Be well. I'll see you tomorrow. Come say hey if you see me in Discord, and we'll be doing more Rim on Monday. Take care, everybody.
Loki. And Loki time.